Hey everybody, how you all doing? Welcome everyone to the stream. Hello everybody. Welcome. How are you all doing? Good morning. Chat, today we're going to check out a brand new game. We're going to check out a brand new game. I'm going to download it right now. Let's see how long it takes to download. Ready and start. All right, it's downloading. How long is it going to take? Ah, it's already done. Ah, I love the new internet. I love the new internet, dude. All right. Perfect. But hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome, everyone. Hope y'all are ready. Your voice is a bit lower than yesterday. Is it? Not sure why that would be. I'll be honest. Alright. Didn't you move house? Yeah, I moved to a new house. It's not fully ready yet. That's why I sound like a little bit different and such, you know? It's not fully ready yet, but we're getting there. I wanted to go ahead and just move. I know we had it for like a week, and I wanted to move. I wanted to at least move my office in. All right, I wanted to at least move the office in, so now that's where I'm at. I've got the office in. I'm doing a lot better. This place just feels a lot better. The only thing I really need right now is like a blackout curtain to hit this, because as it stands right now, this is the sun literally comes in from this direction and just hits straight on. Which, I mean, a little bit of sunlight doesn't hurt, but eh. What kind of acreage are we working with? Got room for a pool? Potentially. There's definitely enough room for a small inflatable pool to fit a singular panda in. Yeah, we'll have to take turns onto which panda gets to be in the pool, okay? Yeah, I gotta take turns. Actually move. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me move Twitch chat here. Perfect. Let's block out the natural light and put more artificial one for better camera angle. I agree. I'm glad you see it my way. I'm glad you see it. There we go. All right. So today we're going to be checking out a new game called Grit and Valor, which looks like a very fun game. And then we have a sponsor for it shortly after. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold up. I have been messaged. I cannot actually stream the game yet. It is currently under embargo for 40 more minutes. All right, we're switching up. Nordhold, exclamation mark. A roguelike tower defense. Then Grit and Valor after. All right, we can do a quick Nordhold run. All right. All right, then. Let's do a quick Nordhold run, then. Embargo until release is not a good luck. It is what it is. Can we get a sniper run going? I would love to. I would love to get a sniper run going. You know? Alright, so what did I choose? I have Pact of Prosperity. Alright. I want a sniper run. Okay. And that is gonna take 15 gold. I'll put 3 in there, 1 in there. And everything costs stone. It's like the worst part. Everything costs stone. Economy budget. Dude, I really don't know what to build right now. Let's see here. I'm gonna need at least 35 wood for the new house. So that'll be that one. And then we can go ahead and probably build the tavern. And then I'm gonna do Swift service. All right. Let's get some more workers. We can wait one more. It's all right. We got a small leak. All right. So now we need 30 more wheat, and then we're just gonna go ahead and grab this. When a Raven Tower kills an enemy, it deals damage to nearby enemies based on the maximum HP of the defeated enemy. Like, I want Doom Blast, but that's not my first shot. Let's shoot twice. Twin Feathers. That seems like a good... That seems like a much better start. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab another worker. Be good priority on the highest HP. Yeah, it'd be nice, but we need a little bit more. Alright, so the next worker is gonna be... next worker is gonna be 100. So we'll do 60 and then 45. And then we're gonna need to get quarry down to get some passive stone going. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll take no branching. So far, this is actually a really good setup. Next thing I'm gonna want to build is probably gonna be a frost tower, and we'll put the first one like right here because this is actually a pretty good frost tower location. Right here as well. Like this is actually turning out to be pretty good. All right. I feel like I want more elites. You know? They gotta take this one. This one's just too good. What am I taking here? Damage? Yeah, let's just grab some damage. And then I need one more to get the frost. Okay, we'll do that. Ah, oh, so close. Almost made it out of there. On impact, the Raven Tower fires 5 shots at random enemies, dealing damage a certain percentage of the current damage. We'll take Wrath Scattering for some AoE. We'll put the first one there. Let's go ahead, build a house, buy a worker. And next one's 120. We'll do 80. Gonna take 2 hits anyway. Let's grab more stone. Am I still top 3? I have no idea, Thomas Pool. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Wow. That's pretty good, dude. And we can get more stone. Which lets me get another... Lets me get another ice right there. All right, so we have a market offer happening after this one. I don't know if we're going to be able to really do too much with that. Is it not worth saving for a second sniper? I will want a second sniper. Probably put it like right here. Snipers are expensive though, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need a second sniper. I ain't got the money for that. Ain't got the cash. Let's go ahead and grab another worker. Alright. So what do I need for another Raven Tower? I'm gonna need more stone. I just need a little bit more. We should be able to do this next wave. God, I hope so. Alright, I think we got it. I'll take more twin feathers. No branching. Continues. What should I up the damage? With the fire rate. Or the range. Let's go for fire rate on this. Let's go damage on you. And then I still don't have enough for what I want, which is kind of sad. I'm gonna need to buy a little bit of stone here so I can get another sniper down. There we go. Yeah, I'll just target most HP. Whatever's got the most health. How are we looking on all of that? We need to get more wood coming. Alright, let's see how wave 10 goes. Nice. That actually went surprisingly well. Give me a legendary banner. Oh, they're all fucking slow towers. We'll take Icy Death. And we'll take Doom Blast. Are we going all in on Ravens? We're trying to. We're trying to go all in on Ravens. So now I need enough wood for another house. We have that going. And then we'll hire another worker. Yeah, that'll be enough. It might end up like coming back around this way, which would be nice for me. Nice. All right, we need 160 for the next one. I'd like to get the economy budget going. I think that's the plan. There we go. It's 75 gold for the next one. Oh my god. That's so much. You have vital workers. Let's just keep you on more wood. Increase the slow effect. Guess I'll take more icy death. I'll give you some damage. We are gonna need another Raven Tower, and that's gonna be expensive as fuck. Dude, these towers are not cheap. I'm gonna tell you that right now. These towers are not cheap at all. Alright, we'll keep making more gold. See if we can get some wood in here. There we go. Oh, nice. Now we get some extra shots in. Thins it out a little bit, you know? Alright, so we're gonna definitely buff up Shadow Rain to be front 20. Frost Tower, fire rate, Raven Tower, fire rate. We'll probably take Raven Tower, fire rate by 20%. And then we'll take stone per worker in quarry, because boy are we gonna need a lot of stone. These aren't worth buying right now. These are not worth buying. And yeah, that's base stone, which is pretty dang good. Yeah, we don't need to buy purity law this round. We'll do that. Alright, so range is going to be king for these. Because the longer they're in it, the more damage they take. I'll send 2 off. I'll grab more range. And give you some range too. All right. Let's take the last economy budget so that I can do the Scandinavian style. And then we'll buy those, buy another worker, put them into wheat. Take well construction. There we go. Now we'll start gathering some more stone. I think I can get... No, I don't have enough. Dang. All right, they're going. I think wave 30 is the final wave. That's your goal. Your goal is to get to wave 30, and then you go endless. All right, we need to delete this because that is currently giving me way too many banners. Not sure why these are giving me gold, but I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Do I want to build the university? Yeah, we need to get the university up. Let's get trade ships going so we can make a ton of cash, because we're gonna need a lot of money. We're gonna need a lot of cash. And we'll increase Raven damage. There we go. There's actually a really nice pathing we have going on right now. Look at how much it has to snake around. Each Doom Blast has a chance of leaving a slow zone. The total addition by mastery is multiplied and applied to the Frost Tower as additional damage. Guess we'll take Doom Cold.
Research completed.
I'll take the wheat. Alright, so now we got trade ships going. And now we'll start making our way down to war tech. I don't think going all the way down here is actually worth it. Yeah. Don't think that's worth it. Alright, let's put 7 in wheat and just try and get the rest of our workers going. That's really powerful. Grab another worker. It's gonna take 75 gold for the next one. Oh, dang. That is a lot. I've currently obtained 0 gold from this. Nice. That's tax burden. Then how much am I gonna need for the next one? We'll do that. I just need gold. Like if we can get mass amounts of gold, we'll be chilling. No, we got through. We're good. We just need more snipers. Like 2 snipers is not enough to deal with this many enemies. Let's see here. For each banner of the Raven Tower, the damage increases. That seems good.
Research completed.
Alright, we'll give everything a little more range. Because Icy Death is really good. I'm just gonna have you focus on progress. Maybe. Just most HP. Just keep it simple for you. Just most HP. And then we'll probably get another frozen one down there. Just keep getting more stone. Send that out. You have research available. We'll take 5% crit chance per tower type and usage. 1 banner picked. We'll do that. Get some more crit. And then you focus barriers. Take path of danger. Give me more range. And we can get another sniper. Chew on progress. Actually, barriers first, then progress. That seems about right. And then we get our last worker. Hell yeah. Let's start getting a whole bunch of stone. That way I can just kind of spam snipers everywhere. Because that's really what I need, is just snipers everywhere. I also like more ice towers. Alright, let's see what we got here. I said we just keep taking more Doom Blast. Doom Blast seems like the way to go. The next Raven Tower is free. Doesn't really do much for me though. Yeah, we'll just take the axe. What's the specialization here? The statue bonus now increases by 2% damage per wave. Yeah. Awesome. Now we have scaling. There we go. Does this count as taking a banner for both Raven and Ice? It does. Hell yeah.
Research completed.
Now I can get to that unique. Because I need 12 there. We'll take more crit chance. And we'll grab more gold. Alright, let's grab tax burden. So we're getting as much gold as possible. There we go. And let's get another ice down. Put it right there, and we'll go probably range up. And that one will get even more range. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we have research available. Let's go enemy analysis for crit. Alright, let's go even more stone and even more fire rate. I'll keep taking damage for you. And we'll grab another one. Alright. Go Wonder Seed so I can take one of the workers out. We can get even more gold. Market offer is on 23, so we'll save the rest of our gold here. I'm gonna need some wood, so we'll do that. All right, set it off. Oh, wait. Sets the slow duration to 120%. Hell yeah. The stun time for plus 30% stun time? No, we don't need that. We don't actually stun or freeze. Now we'll take more mastery. Go range up on that. If I'm getting so much damage from mastery, then I won't actually need to spend points into anything else. Let's go purity law. There we go. I'm gaining 0 now. There we go, plenty of ice. Increase the crit damage of all Raven Towers. Sure, now we go crit chance. Let's get more elites. And we'll get more wood. So let's just do crit chance and use for all towers. All right, seems good.
Research completed.
Sure, it's got more crit chance. Legendary Doom Cold. Every 30 seconds, a spectral raven circling the tower fires a projectile that sweeps over enemies as a vortex, dealing 20% of the raven tower's damage. What the fuck? Yo, that's awesome. Bruh. That's amazing. I love it. I need more gold. There we go. go fire rate for everything. And then we'll take Alking Feast. Well, this is nice. Beautiful. Go Blessing of Expansion. All right, explore. I need a chest. More gold, please. We'll take better twin feathers. And what else am I grabbing? Advanced towers. Awesome. We gotta set 1 to progress. All towers gain 15% accuracy. Sure. Give me another banner. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, we're gonna need to get them into the gold mine. I need lots of gold. I need lots and lots of gold. So that's what we're gonna have to do. More gold. With all that gold. We can now get even more. Little bit of leaking.
Research completed.
Next Raven is free. Omnipotence. All right, let's start getting some more towers down. All right. Is there anti-heal? No. All right. Let's see what else we got here. All right, more ice. We need 15 ice banners to get the unique ice banner. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, I have research. The next legendary banner is taken 2x. Nice. Nice. We got a banner here. We'll grab some stone. It looks like stone is going to be the main complaint here. Is there anything I can do to get more stone? Actually, you know what we should do? There we go. Perfect. Now that'll work. Alright, let's do more stone. Actually, we should probably do tower construction costs at this point. And we'll grab even more fire rate. And we'll do this lightning that I'm never going to use. Let's get it. I have a chest. More stone. We'll take more wrath scattering. Next 3 outposts are cheaper. Seems good. Guess I'll grab... Actually, these aren't even really worth it, to be honest. Oh, yo. Maybe. Maybe grab these. Some general collectors. Just keep giving him more crit at this point. Nice. We can reduce the research. I want to get these to 100% crit. There we go. Send it out. Is he gonna go endless after this? Oh, we're already in endless.
Research completed.
75% crit damage for all? Yeah. We gotta take that percent based HP. Alright. What am I working on now? I guess statue power damage. Alright, let's build some more. What do I need? More gold. I really wish I could have banished that. Alright, it's time to max out gold on everybody so we can just get all of these Raven Towers to maxed out crit. Nice. And then we'll go range. All right. Let's keep it going. Torch of Fortune. Why not? Maybe it'll make me more gold. Oh, a feast is available. Hell yeah. Alright, gamblers is just not worth it. I lost gold with that, which is weird. No, I'm gonna die. They're just healing too much. Actually, are they healing too much? Oh, no, they just have so much HP. Hold on, we're not dead. It ain't over. It ain't over, chat. It's looking pretty over, but it's not over. Okay, it's kind of over. Oh my god, they're healing for 3,200. Holy. Bro. 3,200 HP per second. Okay, that's a bit much. Ah, damn. All right, bye. How do we do? Worse. Oh, dang. Oh shit. Look, dude, what the hell? This guy managed to get to 55 million DPS the last wave. You mean to tell me that the DPS increase from wave 47 to 51 is 10x? That's kind of nuts, dude. 10 times. That's suspicious. Oh, I don't think it's a cheat, chat. Yep. Chat, y'all gotta calm it down. If you see a high score and you immediately think, oh, that dude's a cheater, I don't think so. I'm just blasted by the fact that the DPS. Look at the DPS. That's kind of nuts. I've been burned by indie leaderboards too much. I mean, that's fair. I'm not sure which is the crazier part here. The fact that the dude managed to get the rune tower to 55 million DPS, or the fact that 47 to 51 is a 10x increase in enemy health. I'm not sure which one bothers me more. And clearly he knows, dude, this guy knows this game. This Zano guy just knows this game. He managed to get mortared at 24 million. Damn. I'm gonna have to check this guy out and see what he does for his early game economy, because clearly I need to pick up some tips here. He has 500 hours in this game. Holy 500 hours. That's kind of nuts, dude. Hang on, chat. I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all something here. This is pretty cool. So I'm having my Relia make new alerts for the channel. All right. I'm having my Relia make new alerts for the channel. So take a look at this. I want it to be a variety of I want it to be a variety of alerts for the different games that we've been playing. And so here's the like one of the first new ones. Wait, it's not playing. Hold. Why is it not playing? Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, OBS? Actually, it's not even OBS. I can't show them. Dude, ever since Discord has changed to where I can't like pop things out. It's one loop, not reoccurring. Oh, that's why. All right. We'll do it this way. Hang on. I'm showing this to Twitch chat. All right, take a look at this chat. Look at this. You've got good old Rue Spy being denied into Jidonia. They've got multiple different versions. This one being approved. Beautiful. So that's what Myrelia is currently working on. You're in the wanted list? I know. I'm a wanted criminal. But I'm having Myrelia work on a bunch of different alerts. Myrelia is working on the good stuff. I really should get this Legend Seeker. Just so I get more legendaries. Alright, and with that, chat, we are now going to be moving over to the sponsored segment of the stream, and may actually end up being the game that I play for the rest of the stream. We'll have to see. Let me go ahead and get all that shit up. We're going to be playing Grit and Valor 1949. Let me get that set up. There we go. Move that here. Grit and Valor 1949. Paying off the house loan. Gotta do it, chat. Gotta pay for the house somehow, chat. Perfect Bahroo game to sponsor. Is this a Bahroo game? What do y'all think? Chat, is this a Bahroo game? Is this a certified game that Bahroo would play? What makes a Bahroo game, chat? I have to ask. When y'all look at a game and go, yep, that's a Bahroo game. It's roguelike and filled with pain. I like that. All right, let's check this out. All right, press start. Grit and Valor. Data collection consent. Steal my identity. I agree. I want to play your game.
1949.
It's in the title.
World War II rages on. The evil Axis forces have destroyed Europe with their legion of giant mechs. Most of the Allied forces have been defeated. The few survivors have been pushed back to the North Atlantic. The Axis death squads hunt down the remaining civilians, forcing any survivors into labor camps deep underground. But hope remains. A small group of allies have regrouped off the coast of Scotland and prepare their captured mechs for a deadly mission. Their plan is to travel deep into enemy territory and detonate an EMP in the Axis HQ, known as Machine Tower. The explosion will disable all Axis mech production and take down their communications.
Sounds like a plan. Let's
This
do
elite
it.
squad is known as the Resistance.
As they always are.
They are the last hope to save the world.
And they're being commanded by me. They're doomed. All right. Welcome to the training grounds, Commander.
By the power of my glizzy, I summon the Rubla glizzy Rubla glizzy glizzy Rubla glizzy Rubla glizzy Rubla.
That's a lot of glizzies. That's a lot of blahs and a lot of glizzies. I'm General Larkin, and here I'll teach you the crucial know-how needed for your upcoming mission. I'll provide you with essential strategic and tactical insights to keep you safe on the battlefield. First, let me introduce you your command vehicle. If it is destroyed, the mission is lost. It must be protected at all costs. So this thing, right, so this center one, that has to live. To protect your command vehicle, you'll have an elite squad of mechs. However, in training today, you'll only have the ironclad mech at your disposal. Now you know the unit you'll be commanding, let's learn how to observe the battlefield. Click and drag with middle mouse button to move. Click and drag to rotate the camera. And then use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Alright. Good job, Commander. Our enemies will approach via helicopter, so make sure you keep an eye out for incoming threats. Here comes an enemy now. So let's get you up to speed with how to command your squad in combat scenarios. Using left mouse button, click your ironclad mech to select it and view its range. Alright.
I'm here.
Click on a tile with the right mouse button to move. Alright.
On my way. Hostile infantry eliminated.
Nice work, Commander. Tactical positioning of your units will aid you greatly in combat and pairing the advanced strategies I'm about to teach you with the correct position prove vital. First of these is knowing that units have strengths and weaknesses. Your ironclad mech is a ballistic class unit, so its attacks are strong against fire class units. The incoming mech is a fire class, so your ironclad mech will deal increased damage to it.
I'm here. Weapons ready. Hostile mech
Hell yeah.
eliminated.
Destroyed it. Your ironclad mech made quick work of that. But while you can easily dispose fire class units, you'll want to avoid explosive class as it's weak to their attacks. The next advanced strategy I'll talk about is taking advantage of terrain through attacking enemies from high ground. When your mechs attack from high ground, their attacks will deal increased damage, and the greater the height advantage, the greater the damage increase. Alright,
Commander.
let's move up to high ground.
That's a kill.
Now you've learned some offensive approaches, let's get you familiar with defensive strategies. You'll want to avoid taking too many hits if our mission is to be successful. And to avoid taking hits, you'll need to make use of cover on the battlefield. While your units are in cover, they will absorb attacks that are made against them.
Where's the fight? Heading for cover.
Nice.
About American.
Not a scratch on your mech. The cover's doing its job perfectly. And with it taking all of those hits, it will eventually be destroyed, so use it tactfully. There's one last thing you need to go over, and that's the objectives. Objectives will feature on each battlefield and are optional to undertake, but will offer you additional resources if you choose to complete them.
I'm here. Advancing to the objective.
Alright, objective. Downloading the data.
Job done.
I'm in. Good work. You'll encounter plenty of different objectives which will require you to undertake different actions, so be aware. And with that, you've learned everything you need to know. Aren't you forgetting something? Ah, of course. How could I forget about our esteemed mech pilots and abilities? Each pilot brings their own ability to their mechs, and command vehicle abilities can use to support the squad. Abilities are activated by the ability button in your unit's frame. Call in air, so we have field repairs. Call in air support to deploy an advanced mechanized arm, rapidly repairing any unit that steps on its platform. And we have jump jet, allows the mech to leap across the terrain, dealing damage to wherever it lands.
Where's the fight? That's one in the eye for Dr.
Nice. Nothing scarier than seeing 100 tons of steel flying towards you. Just remember that each ability has limited uses. So make sure to use them strategically. And with that, you're now ready to take the fight to the Axis. Good luck out there.
Great work. Let's
All
rest
right.
up before our next operation.
Level rewards. Training. Done. Oh, it's got a Slay the Spire-esque map. Nice. The British Isles have been suffering under Axis tyranny for too long. Our people are driven underground into labor camps. Dr. Z's mechs and soldiers kill all those who resist. First task will be fiendishly difficult, but will be worth it to show the world that there is hope. Fight your way to General Harmsworth, raising hell in every factory, town, and village you march through. Then rescue the brilliant Dr. John Hobart. Cool. Let's get moving. We have combat. Let's see. Defend objective. Destroy objective. Advanced combat. Fire class units primarily occupy this region. Capture objective. Unknown. Oh, and here's the... Oh, okay, so here's the Axis General down here. Salvage outpost. All right. Day 1. It's my first day on the front lines of the Resistance, and I've never been more excited to get out there and save the world from the Axis scum and their bots. For some reason, some of the other rookies reacted with dread when they heard some AdmiralBahroo will be leading us. Seemed to think that by the end of the campaign, he'll have optimized us all into bots. I'm sure they're exaggerating. All right, so let's go ahead and start with combat. All right, so we have 2 objectives here. I've added a new mech to your roster. Commander Draken is a fire class mech, making it strong against explosion but weak to bullet. Okay. Should serve you well. The mech's pilot, this ability will allow you to deploy mines on the battlefield. The enemy better be careful where they step. All right, so let's go ahead.
Axis forces are almost upon us.
Let's go ahead and try and get some of the objective done. And then
Point me at them.
we got an explosive, 2 ballistics, and another explosive coming in.
Where is the enemy?
Okay, so I'm trying to remember which ones were like.
Ready for orders.
I need like, oh, it's actually up here in the bottom or top here. So explosive is good against ballistic. So we want to make sure that we kill. Well, these are just regular grunts.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Let's move you on over.
Fire from higher ground.
Now we'll focus these.
Where's the fight?
You're under heavy fire.
I'm in real trouble here.
You're under heavy. Ready for orders.
Roger that.
Be fire.
Targeting that objective.
Axis ready for orders.
Okay,
Securing myself.
let's bring you over here. Settings, audio. Let's turn down the little volume, a little bit of the volume there. Or turn down the effects volume. Keep this up. Turn down the effects a little bit. Apply. So that landmine did well. What's that?
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
I'm here. On my way. Yes, supplies.
So we've got choose your enhancement. Targeted Fury. Your Draken deals increased damage, and attacks have a chance to inflict tagged. Afflicted unit takes high damage after a short delay. Okay. And we've got Wounded Wrath. When your Draken is dealt damage, it deals increased damage for a short period. So 25% damage upon being hit. When your Ironclad attacks an undamaged enemy mech, it has a chance to dismantle it. 5% chance to just instantly kill the mech. I think we're gonna take Wounded Wrath here. That seems good. All right, so these fire, we have a fire ballistic. All right, you come over here. You head to this area.
Ready for orders.
I kind of wish that when I pause and unpause, it's automatically like this one.
Come to me. Axis scum eliminated.
There we go.
Where is the enemy?
So what's the key binding for these? Control. Slow time, speed up time.
Where is the enemy?
Let's put a mine down. Okay, so we're keeping you we're keeping you here covered.
Yes, Commander.
Soldiers destroyed. Axis scum eliminated. Ready for orders. As fast as I can. Enemy spotted.
All right. Cool, we can upgrade it to rare now.
Point me at them. Moving out.
Ballistic is good against fire. So we'll need to keep that in mind. Oh, you're not even
Consider it done.
in the objective, bro.
Easy. Ready for orders. I will let them come.
I was wondering why that was taking so long.
Axis scum eliminated. We're taking heavy damage. You can kill me.
All right.
Where is the enemy? Axis scum eliminated. Soldiers destroyed.
Objective secured.
All right.
Die.
Not bad.
Where's the fight? Advancing
Now, are
to
these
our
temporary buffs, or is this for the
Final
entire...
enemy wave is approaching. Ready for orders. I will let them come to me.
Increase the high ground damage, increase the fire rate, increase the damage. We seem to be going big Draken buffs here, so let's do that.
Going all down. I'm here.
Axis.
I'm here.
Where is the enemy? Soldiers destroyed.
Weapons ready. Where's the fight? Going all down.
Axis scum eliminated. They cut me good, but ready for orders. Searching.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Soldiers destroyed. Final enemy eliminated. Great work, team.
Nice. So we got the objectives, we got the level objective. When your Draken has health restored in combat, there's a chance to restore additional health. 10% chance for a double heal. At the end of each wave, if your Draken is below 30% health, restore 50. When your Draken kills an enemy mech, its health is increased for the rest of the mission. So it gets 20 HP every time it gets a kill. Which, if it gets that 20 health, that can be used as like temp HP. I'm gonna take that. That seems pretty good. Alright, so we have options here. We can go for combat. Axis forces will engage you in combat at this location. It's mostly explosive. I'd say we go here, since our fire dude is like who we're buffing up right now. All right, start the battle.
Where is the enemy?
So we need to protect these civilian tents.
Enemy incoming. On the prowl.
Okay, so these upgrades are actually permanent. It's pretty nice.
I'm here. Lying in wait.
Let's grab these.
Want this?
Restore ability charges to your mind drop. Sure.
Very useful. Very useful indeed. Taking fire. at them. Ready for orders. On the prowl. Where is the enemy?
I'm here. Roger that.
Clear the area and complete your objective. Where is the enemy? Searching for prey.
All right. Black coins or scrap? Black coins can be used to purchase items from the salvage outpost or reroll rewards. Scrap is used to craft upgrade modules at the resistance base. What do y'all want, chat? Coins or scrap? Scrap is meta? Taking scrap then.
Where is the enemy?
I'm here. Lying in wait.
Axis scum eliminated. Point me at them.
I thought you're supposed to be getting, when your Draken kills an enemy mech. Oh, an enemy mech.
Taking fire.
Okay, so it has to be an enemy mech.
Enemy down.
All good there.
Point me at them.
All right, see what we got here. We'll keep making Ironclad just an actual tank here.
Enemy approaching.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we got ballistics heading in, so let's use our ballistic to deal with those.
Searching for prey. Ready for orders. Moving out. Axis scum eliminated.
Nice.
I'm under attack. That's a kill.
All right, we got an explosive over here.
I'm here.
Securing myself.
Heavy fire.
Soldiers destroyed. Ready for orders. On the prowl.
Enemy down.
All right, so how do we use this heal?
Ready for orders. On the final wave incoming.
Oh, we have a thing over there.
Where's the fight?
I want to make sure we get that.
It's ready.
Point me at them.
And then we'll set some mines down here.
Seeking cover.
See what we got. Restore the health of your Ironclad, restore the health of this, restore the health of... We'll do the Draken.
Where is the enemy?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we have a fire one coming in right here. We'll just keep you right there.
Take enemy down. Yes,
Okay.
Commander.
Soldiers destroyed.
Roger that.
We have more explosive coming in. We have fire in this area. This explosive needs to be dealt with this guy.
Where's the fight? Up I go.
They appear
There we
to
go.
moving out.
Let's bring you over here.
Them coming. Danger! Left. Damage looks critical. Ready for orders.
I move these.
Final enemy eliminated. Good job.
Not bad. You can use the command truck for taking buffs. Oh, you can. Ooh, legendary. The Draken has an increased crit chance when attacking from high ground. The Draken has a chance to double tap attack when attacking enemies weak to its attacks. Each time your Ironclad lands a critical hit, its critical hit damage increases and continues to stack for a short period. I mean, 30% crit chance is really nice. I'm going to take this Ruthless Execution because we need to get some damage ups. Alright, so now we have Advanced Combat. I think we're going to lower the voices just a little bit here. Settings, audio, dialogue. Turn it down just a little bit. Alright. So can these do objectives too? Increase your fire rate. Fire rate's perfect. Increase the repair. Ooh, passive healing after every wave is also kind of nice. Every wave heals me for 15. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna take that. That lets me use the tank more as a tank. Okay, we have enemy mech. That's fine. We have ballistic going up against it. Alright, took a little bit of damage there. That's okay, we took a heal. We'll upgrade that Ruthless. Oh. Is there a way to tell it to focus certain targets? Because I'd rather it kill this off real quick because it's very low HP. Like, I don't know if there's any way to tell it to focus a specific target. Okay. Oh, you can't move into that.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Ready for orders. Moving out. Enemy incoming. Where is the enemy? Moving out.
We'll do the docking because that's got the most value.
What have we here?
We have another legendary coming in.
Where's the fight? Yes, Commander.
There's gotta be a way to get high ground against this guy. Let's pull him back. We've already completed our objectives. Nice. All right, high ground is very important.
I'm here.
Last wave incoming.
All right, final wave.
Taking high ground. I'm here. Time to get a better view of the chaos.
Oh my god, this command vehicle is so fucking slow. Alright, let's have you come over here. I'm gonna keep taking scrap. Apparently scrap is meta progression. There we go.
Area cleared.
Alright. While Draken is dealt damage, has a chance to inflict burn. When your Draken has health restored in combat, there's a chance to restore additional health. When your Ironclad is attacked by fire, it has a chance to restore health. And fire is what Ironclad is strong against, so this sounds honestly pretty good. Repair is ready. Here's the thing, I only have 2 uses of repair left. We've intercepted the following message. Yeah. You're already dead. Alright, so we have combat or advanced combat. I gotta go for the advanced combat. Alright, so our objective is to kill Axis V2 rockets.
Enemy incoming.
Where's the fight? Advancing to enemy position.
Alright, so we have some burns coming in, which is good for me. I'll take high ground damage. Okay. We have a ballistic, which is strong against fire, so I'll move both of you behind.
Where's the fight? That's a kill.
Alright. Now we'll bring you over here so that you can start working on that.
Ready for orders.
Taking fire. Enemy down.
Point man down.
Alright.
Forces are almost upon us.
Next wave's coming in.
Ready for orders.
We have 2 fires coming in.
Securing.
Let's move you over here. Start working on this thing. See what we got. Increase your ironclad repair. Keep making the ironclad like a tank. Let's move you over here for now. Move you in range of that. You should be able to finish off that rocket. Let's see what we got here. Your Drakon has increased fire rate and has a chance to inflict exposed. Exposed makes them take more damage. Actually, no, we should take this critical fracture.
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
Let's bring you down over here. Get you behind cover. Nice. All right. That cauterize is actually starting to work pretty well. We have no more jumps though. Just a little bit of a problem. More scrap. Move you out of range of that. There we go. Now we have ballistic. All right. I'll be honest, I didn't think we were going to live through that. When your ironclad uses the pilot ability, its critical hit chance increases for the rest of the mission. Now, is mission like the whole deal or just the individual of what I'm doing? This map is the current mission. Alright, we're gonna take critical recharge then. Alright. Well, you know I'm gonna head towards that elite combat that I know we're probably going to end up failing. But I have to go for it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Increase the critical hit chance of your ironclad. Seems good. Let's give you a heal. All right, use the civilians' tents as cover.
Where is the enemy? Securing myself. I'm here. On my way. Time. Going hull down. Ready for orders. Searching for prey. Where is the enemy? Searching for prey. Gaining
All right. That's some pretty good damage you got going on.
Where is the enemy? Searching. Yes, Commander. Going hull. Keep your wits about you.
All right, next wave incoming.
Where's the fight? Point me at them. Securing.
Armor. Damage absorbed before health is affected. While armored, you can't be crit. So it's kind of like a shield. Okay. I'm gonna just take fire rate. Okay, and then ballistic will be taken out by ballistic over here. Alright. Our ironclad is getting stronger.
The Axis forces are approaching.
What do we got? Increase the health, increase the repair. Draken needs some repair. Draken currently has no repair going on.
Time to get a better view of the chaos. Where's the fight? Going all down. Searching for prey. On my way. Ready for orders. I'm taking fire. Squad's one down. Next time.
Okay, you face tank.
On my way. There's way up down. I will let them make.
Oh, that actually cleaves.
There's Axis elites.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Probably last wave's gonna come from this side.
This is the
More scrap.
last of them.
Taking high ground.
Okay, so we have 2 fires coming in.
Yes, Commander.
3 fires.
Squad's way up down. Securing. Where's the fight? Taking high ground. Taking fire.
Okay, we have an elite fire coming in now.
I'm under attack. Mission accomplished.
Victory for the Allies.
I'm barely scraping by here, dude. Alright, chance to double tap things that it's weak against. This seems pretty good. Alright, time to go into elite combat and probably die. What does elite combat look like? Start battle. Defend the resistant safe house. You got it, dude. I'll take high ground damage.
Yes, Commander. Up I go.
Oh, that's...
Where is the enemy? Taking fire. Axis scum eliminated.
Alright, let's pull you back to here. Okay, so we can actually kind of use this unit here to drag enemies, which is kind of nice. So let's pull you back in range. Oh, okay, that hurts.
Critical damage. You're taking heavy damage.
Damn, that thing really fucking hurts.
I'm here. Who is elite?
All right, the elites don't mess around. Noted. Take more critical fracture.
Yes, Commander.
All right. They have more range than me. And ballistics are heavily effective. I gotta run. I think this is death. Oh, this is not looking good, dude. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's death.
The enemy was too strong this time.
Damn. Thunderhead, an explosive class mech manufactured by Warhead, equipped with a pair of powerful mortar cannons. Well, I got 420 scrap. Hell yeah. Commander, I hope my teachings in the training grounds proved useful in combat. Now you're back at Resistance Base. I'll take you back what you can upgrade in your attempts to bring down the machine tower. Our space is limited on this island, off the coast of Scotland, but we filled with many useful facilities, possibly aid success. For now, we only have our command center up and running, so let's take a look over there. All right. Hello, Commander, and welcome to our command center. This facility allows us to bring it support in your mission, making improvements to the base, upgrading your command vehicle, and aiding you out in the battle. I have a list of assignments for you to complete out in the field. If you can extract intelligence and completed missions, cool. You can track your progress of assignments here, and I will add more of these to have been completed. So we have ballistic damage. Kill 50 enemies as Ironclad. Kill 50 enemies as Thunderhead. Kill 50 enemies with Draken. 10,000 explosive damage. 10,000 fire damage. Use your field repairs 5 times. Use your Mechano Arm pilot ability 5 times. Use your jump jet. Use your mines. Play the game. Explore 3 unknown areas. Capture objectives. Defend objectives. Alright. I can use the intelligence to develop many useful advancements, which will give us a fighting chance at bringing down the Axis once for all. Reggie's requisitions. Advancement unlocked. Develop and gain access to the mech yard. Alright. You now have access to the mech yard. We'll be able to upgrade your mechs. Next we have mech quarters. Ooh, tactical radar expansion. The command vehicle's radar now allows you to control 3 mechs in the battlefield. Well, that's definitely gonna be the next one we go for. Just an extra unit. That's splitting the damage up. All right, so now we got the mech yard. Morning. I'm Reginald, but most people call me Reggie. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. I'm the engineer of this outfit. Talk to me when you want to make improvements to your mech. All right. So what do we got here? Oh. Here we are. Any scrap y'all find out in the battlefield, I'll use it to craft modules. Let me know which one you want, and let me have a go at. So we've got armor and health. Health and armor. Damage and fire rate. Weakness and crit damage. So we have cockpit, body, Let's buy this sturdy bulkhead. Any modules you don't feel like using right away, I'll store in your inventory in the back for whenever you need them. All right, well, let's just go ahead and buy all of these because I have enough money to buy all of them. Here, hand that to me and let me know where you want this. Just remember, if you want something else in that spot later, I'll likely have to rip off the first module and toss it. So we have weakness damage and crit damage. We've got a sturdy bulkhead. It's got 140 armor. Wow. Now we've got damage and fire rate. Well, I'm going to give the Thunderhead the damage and fire rate. Now that's done, I have many other designs to come, so come back when you can. And hey, find any coffees on your travels, send it back to Reggie. Awesome. He wants coffee. And then Thunderhead, I'm going to give the max armor. And I'm going to give the Ironclad the max health. And then we'll give you the Dominant Analyzer. All right, looks good. Our mechs are now stronger. So New Germany, Western Europe, Scandinavia, British. Okay, so you have to, so there are 4 areas to make your way through. But you got to beat the first one. Oh, you can actually change out what you want to have. So you can choose to have jump jet, mine drop. I'm just gonna have more mechano arms, you know? I like mechano arms. Healing seems good. So the abilities are based on the pilot, not the mech, which is honestly kind of good. You can change them out. Do you embark on this expedition to ensure to aid you in the mission ahead? Okay, so the mortar has some big range here. So explosive beats ballistic. Thunder has an increased fire rate, and attacks have a chance to inflict exposed. I think giving the mortar as fast a fire rate as possible seems like the way to go, considering this thing can fire from so far away. Range seems king. Alright, next wave's incoming. Thunderhead has even more fire rate. Hell yeah. Damn, this mortar's OP, dude. Increase the damage. Increase the damage. Make it hit harder. Nice. All right. Even more fire rate. Hell yeah. Let the mortar continue to pop off. And we'll put you behind cover. High rate of fire mortar. So the ironclad is just gonna work as like an actual tank, while the mortar just does all the damage. Already, honestly, we're doing a lot better. All right. Mortar beats all damage charts. All right, so we have an ability here. We can make jump jets deals increased damage to armored enemies. Jump jet disables any enemy it damages. Jump jet causes an explosion as it takes off, which damages all nearby enemies. So we have potentially double damage, increased damage to armor, or stun. I think stun is the way to go. All right, let's do it.
Enemy approaching.
Range rules the world. Oh, dude, what happens if we give the mortar high ground as well?
Where's the fight? Advancing to elevated position.
Yeah, let's give the mortar high ground. How about even more fire rate?
Taking fire. Heavy fire. Enemy down. I'm here. Roger that.
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
Yes, Commander. Advancing to elevated position.
Okay. I'm gonna keep just taking scrap for now.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Careful, you're taking critical damage. You're under fire from higher ground.
Let's move you over here. You come get this.
Yes, Commander.
Keep your eyes peeled.
More fire rate. I like that we've only gotten fire rate buffs for the fucking mortar. It's the only thing that exists.
Yes, Commander.
Well, surely with it being legendary now, there's nothing else for it, right? Take some crit chance. I wish I could do target priority. That's like my only gripe, is that I wish we could do target priority.
Final enemy neutralized.
Victory for the Allies!
All right, what do we got? Your Thunderhead has increased fire rate, and attacks have a chance to inflict suppress. You mean I can add even more fire rate? More fire rate. All right, let's take the advanced here. We're destroying rockets again. All right, what do we got coming in? Let's give you some armor. Because you're about to get walloped by what looks to be pain and agony. There we go. Let's see how long the stun is. Pretty respectable.
Keep your wits about you.
Advancing to a good position.
What do you got? Health, high ground damage. Let's go high ground damage. All right. Put you there. Put you behind cover.
Yes, Commander.
All right.
I'm here.
I'm actually in a really bad position. Oh, that hits real hard. Yeah, that was a little bit of a blunder there.
It's ready. I'm here.
That just ripped my armor. Okay. Blueprints used to manufacture mechs and overclock their and overclocks. Ooh. I haven't had one of those before. Okay, let's move you back.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. What do we got? Restore ability charges to your jump jet. Let's do it.
Last wave incoming.
Okay, let's move everybody on over. Okay.
Great work.
All right.
Rest up before our next operation.
Ironclad uses when your ironclad uses the pilot ability, it increases your crit forever. Yeah. That's just too good to say no to. All right, we got an advanced combat defense mission.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Where's the fight? Commander? Lying in wait.
I think let's go ahead and use a mechano arm here. Oh. That is only for... Okay. The mechano arm is only for the mech itself. Come on, destroy it. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Not as good as I thought it was.
The Axis forces are approaching.
We'll grab more scrap.
Where's the fight? Lying in wait. I'm here. Roger that.
God, that fire rate's so ridiculous. Let's move you over.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, this is a pretty good one.
Taking new position.
So the mortar is now, in addition to doing all the damage, also the tank. Jump jet, mechano arms, field repairs. Take more mechano arms. I'm just gonna use you more aggressively, since you seemingly do everything. Okay. You can come grab this one.
Final enemy wave is approaching.
That's passive healing. I'll take a passive heal.
This will come in handy. Yes, Commander.
Mortar does everything.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get you behind cover.
I'm here. Troops conquers. Final enemy neutralized.
Great work. Let's rest
Although
up
I probably
before
should be
our next
taking more jump
operation.
jets since it gives me permanent crit. When your Thunderhead kills an enemy, it deals increased damage for a short time. Your Thunderhead deals increased damage and has a chance to inflict tagged. When your Thunderhead attacks an undamaged enemy, it has a chance to dismantle it. Alright, so it's definitely one or two here. Whenever I kill, I deal more damage, or I just deal more damage. Probably take two here. And this is only a 7.5% chance to insta-kill on the first attack, so that's not really worth it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Ooh, we're not gonna be able to get a whole lot of high ground on this map. That's gonna be a little rough.
Where's the fight?
You need movement speed pretty badly. You're pretty fucking slow.
Yes, Commander.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Alright. I'll take more jump charges. That way I can permanently increase my crit.
You're taking heavy damage.
I'm here.
You're under heavy fire. Careful. You're taking critical damage.
There we go.
I'm here.
Stop yelling at me. You gotta go chase this down.
You're under heavy fire.
Real trouble here. That's a kill.
Alright, that was kind of rough. This whole terrain is pretty awful right now.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Increase your high ground damage. which looks like we can actually get some high ground damage here.
Yes, Commander. Weapons ready. I'm here. Yes, Commander. Weapons ready.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
That tent is having a rough time. There. Now they'll go after him.
Where's the fight?
Yeah, let's just pull you over. God, this is such a rough fucking positioning.
I'm here. Taking fire.
Show me the foe. On my way.
Hostile infantry eliminated.
Commander.
I gotta move you up so you tank. Oof. Oh, that was rough. And we still have another wave. God, this terrain is awful. Take another blueprint.
One more enemy wave to go.
Commander.
Oh, good.
On my way.
I'm here. On my way.
Commander.
Where's the fight? Heading for cover.
Look out! Critical damage! We're taking heavy damage.
Commander.
Look out! Critical damage!
And it's all fucking fire damage too, which is kind of bad. Fucking stop taking critical damage! Holy fuck. Oh dang, dude. Oh. 50% fire rate. Okay. Hold fast. Hold fast. Well, going into the elite will probably kill me, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to see what the rewards are for it. You know? Plus the objective is much better on this one. Objective and high ground.
Ready for orders.
I'm here. On my way. Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Increase the health, increase the crit chance, increase the fire rate. I'm gonna give you some health. You need it pretty badly.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Affirmative.
Enemy down. I'm here.
God, you can't hit anything from high ground.
On my way.
Under attack. Their aliens are not showing. The foe.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
I'm here. On my way.
Show me the foe.
Damage.
Their aliens are no match for us.
Yeah, this is actually going a little bit easier.
Yes, Commander. Up I go.
What we got here? Let's give you 9% crit chance.
Ready for orders.
Where's the fight? Weapons ready.
Wow, double mortar is pretty rough.
Foe.
I'm here.
All right, you go start working on the last missile.
So elite. Under enemy fire. Destroyed. Ready for orders. Cover.
This is the last of them.
When field repair heals a unit at full health, it will increase armor instead. Well, that's useless. When a unit is damaged while using field repairs, the damage is reflected back at the attacker. Pretty good. Field repair deals damage to all nearby enemies when it is dropped in. We'll probably take revenge here. Revenge seems good.
Commander.
Taking high ground. Yes, Commander. On my way. I'm here. On my way. Keep down.
Oh boy.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Let's go for the reflect here.
Show me the foe. On my way.
Yes, Commander.
Taking critical damage. Look out!
Yes, Commander.
Oof.
You're taking critical damage.
Commander? Under attack! Victory!
Oh my god, we lived.
Good job.
Alright, you need some pretty serious meta progression to get through the elites. Alright, so from here on out, we're gonna take just easy missions. That's the plan. Or, I guess I don't even know if this is going to be easy. The scavenger at this location will sell their wares for black coins. Do have some coins. And we can... Yeah. I say we do an easy... We guarantee that this will be an easy combat, followed by a scavenger, followed by hopefully not bad. Easy into scavenger into dying to the boss. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Dude. Holy shit, this is rough. More repair. There we go. Heal for 10, baby.
Yes, Commander. I'm here. Weapons ready.
Eliminated.
All right. Good job, Mortar. Proud of you.
Keep your wits about you.
Commander?
My wits are about me.
Taking cover.
Going all down.
Can I get a heal? 110 health of your Thunderhead. All right, Thunderhead is in an okay-ish position.
Yes, Commander.
All right, running away like a coward.
We're under fire from higher ground. Careful. Critical hits from higher ground.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we're healing. We're scraping by here.
Enemy spotted.
Commander?
I'll take another blueprint. All right, the safe house has got a decent amount of HP, so we're just gonna let that tank a little bit. that's kind of fucked. Like, what do you do against this besides just take all right, we can't do our optional objective. We gotta back out. We gotta run. Oh, wait, I killed it. We're good. I forgot the tagged damage.
This is the last of them.
All right, so now the ironclad heals for 20 per wave. That's at least something. Now, this is supposed to be an easy mission. Ain't nothing easy about it. Yeah, we're not killing that. That safe house is dying. Goodbye.
Unlucky team. The enemy was too strong this time.
Powerful repair suit. Nice. Dominant scope attachment. Sturdy propulsion unit. Ooh, we got rare gear. All right. We got some blueprints. We got some other stuff. All right, so kill 50 enemies with Thunderhead. +1 research. Kill 50 enemies with Ironclad. +1 research. 10,000 ballistic. +1 research. 10,000 explosive. +1 research. Mechano arm used. +1 research. Jump jet. +1 research. Destroy the objectives. +1 research. And now we can go ahead and get +1 unit. That is gonna help so much. I will say I do like the aspect of you constantly failing. Like in this, normally I'm not one for meta progression gives you like just straight up stats. But in this sense, it actually makes sense. You're fighting a war. You're going to lose many battles. You have to actually gather resources, get what you can so that you can build up to actually fight this army. And then we'll also get the mech crew quarters. All right. Now have access to the pilot barracks, so we'll be able to train pilots to improve their abilities. Now I have workshop expansion. Increase the movement speed and health of the command vehicle. Additional cover will be found in the British Isles. Let's take additional cover. So now that'll be easier to actually progress through that area. Pilot barracks. All right. Oh, the pirate. Here the pilots' valor improved. Skills along ahead. So we increase the charges. We can increase the heal. We have 100 stars. Increase the health amount. Gain an ability charge. Reduce the cooldown. Increase the damage. Give it a charge. We have some unknown pilots. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and get an additional charge. Well-trained pilots could sway the battle in our favor. And an additional heal. All right, now we can pilot 3 mechs as well. We also have some more gear. All right. So what should this thing be? 40% movement speed. My God. That's awesome. All right, we have a speedy flamey boy. Fast as fuck flamer. We'll give him crit damage and crit chance. Crit chance and crit damage. So he's a crit build. Love it. We'll give you the seat. Oh, and this will give you repair, so that way you can actually be more tanky. Now, did that get rid of the thing that I had? No, it didn't get rid of it, it just changed it out. It stores it, so you don't lose it if you take it off. That was the main concern. And this is repair and damage. So we heal from any chip damage and deal more damage. Because you kind of want each one to have its own role, right? Ironclad is there to just tank attacks and heal up. Thunderhead is to shell from long distance. And then you are just a speedy boy. All right, that seems like a pretty good start. Let's head back in. I think there will be a better tank. I mean, I imagine there's going to be an actual, like, better tank, but for now, this will be what we have. So now that we have 3 units, and oh my God, look at all the additional cover. Look at all this cover, dude. It's nuts. Oh my God, he's so fast. Look at him. All right. Each time your Draken lands a critical, its crit increases. So he's a crit build, so that's definitely the way to go here.
Ready for orders. Securing myself. Where is the enemy? Time to get a better view of the chaos. Point me at them.
The speed at which it moves, chat. All right, more crit damage every time you crit.
As fast as I can. Yes, Commander. Taking new position.
All right.
Ready for orders. Gaining the upper hand.
Yeah, this flamer hits fucking hard, dude. I love it.
You for prey.
And it can just go grab every single crate, too. There you go. Ruthless execution.
Forces are approaching.
Stalking.
Show me the foe. Sitting in a bush.
Moving
Yeah, there's travel time for the projectile, so there's a good chance that the flamer is actually the counter to the mortar unit. You know? Because it can literally run faster than the mortar. Nice. Look in the upper right of the screen. I mean, I know fire counters explosive in terms of its damage, but the problem is that we haven't had the speed to be able to actually counter the mortar. It just sort of slowly waddled up and got shelled to death. If your ironclad is attacked while it's below 30%, it has a chance to gain a stack of barrier. That seems actually pretty good. Your ironclad has increased damage resistance, and when enemies attack it, they are inflicted with defective. That's probably better though. It doesn't say the chance of defective, so that makes me think that it's guaranteed almost. Yeah, it's 100% chance. So as soon as they deal damage to the ironclad, as soon as they deal damage to an ironclad, they immediately deal less damage. And the damage reduction is actually pretty significant. It reduced their damage from 6 damage a bullet to 4 damage a bullet. That is so much easier having a third unit. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good one. Your Thunderhead attacks high health enemy has a chance to double tap them. That's really good. So that'll be just like a 20% chance to just outright kill enemies.
Get ready for enemies approaching.
All right, let's give you high ground bonus. Move you to cover. You can go grab this. You can just chill here. Probably grab fire rate. Fire rate always seems good. Okay.
Get ready for enemies approaching.
30% chance to double tap. That's good. All right, let's get over here for the high ground bonus. Flamer will move over here. move you over here. 10% fire rate. Yeah, I'll grab that. Now the flamer hits even faster. Which a fast flamer is honestly not bad because that lets it do its job of just get in, kill something, get out. Okay. Let's move you over here. There we go. And we heal up. Let's see what we got here. Valor or blue. We already have plenty of blueprints. Let's grab more Valor.
Final wave incoming. Ready for orders.
I think the flamer is going to be definitely the one that wants to have the mechano arm though for future runs. Just stick right here. We can't get high ground right now. All right, everybody heals up.
For our next operation.
And we got extra Valor. So, mine drop explosives are also placed on adjacent tiles to the select location, but now deal reduced damage, so more coverage. Mine drop explosives set the tile on fire when they trigger. Mine drop no longer uses ability charge on use, but have increased cooldown. Okay. Just infinite landmines. We're gonna take this unknown because we need to do that for meta progression. Pushing into enemy territory, you're ambushed by Axis forces. They have called upon firepower from above, unleashing attacks from all directions. Stand your ground. Engage. So how long's the cooldown now? 25-second cooldown.
Keep your wits about you.
Moving out. I'm here. On my way.
Ready for orders. Setting in ambush.
We'll go ahead and increase the damage reduction.
Point man down. Seeking cover. Where's the fight? Point man down. On the prowl. Critical damage taken. I'm in real trouble here. Point man down. Where is the enemy? I will
Keep grabbing scrap.
Shield for the fire. Clear the area and complete your objective.
Commander, setting in ambush.
ready for orders. I will let them come to me. Roger that. Where's the fight?
All right, we got a mortar coming.
Ready for orders. We
Point man down. Where's the fight?
You're taking critical damage.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Okay, so you can kind of dodge the attacks.
Roger that. Ready for orders.
show me the
Keep
foe.
your eyes peeled.
Taking another rush position.
We definitely want to give repair to everybody.
Crate secured.
Commander,
Where is the enemy? Securing. Yes, Commander. Heading for cover.
Move you back there. I gotta remember to use these mines on cooldown.
Last wave incoming.
Alright. We'll repair health on the Draken because it's the only one that really can't heal. I can't actually outrun the mine from that close. That's fine, you can still destroy it pretty easily.
Great work. Let's rest up before our next operation.
Wow, 30% damage resistance. When it reaches its destination, it gets 30% damage resistance. At the beginning of each combat, the ironclad gains stacks of barrier. Nah, I gotta take this one. Because if you just move one tile, you get the buff.
Gaining the upper hand.
Heading for cover. Taking cover.
Increase the health by 120 on the ironclad. Ah, damn. Ironclad's thick.
Seeking cover. I'm here. Point man down. We're taking heavy damage. Danger! That damage looks critical.
Show me the foe.
Ready for orders. We're under heavy fire. Careful, you're taking critical damage.
Someone's eliminated.
Point man down. Moving out.
We just need to get some way for the Draken to heal. It's literally our only holdup.
The Axis forces
Because right now we're pretty much relying on just that, the random heals.
Ready for orders.
I'm here. Going all down. Yes, Commander. Weapons ready.
Setting in ambush. Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Seeking cover.
It's a good thing that cover is only one way.
Where is the enemy? Moving out.
I'm pretty sure I just let this thing sit in a mine, which sucks. That was a stupid way to take damage.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Please man down.
Commander?
Oh my god, I'm gonna take more damage. Ah! Why did I do? I should have just tanked the one hit. Ow! 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 Owie! God, that hurt. That fucking hurt, dude.
Commander?
Ow!
Crush one.
It's okay.
Ready for orders. On the prowl.
The enemy is
We'll take 9% move speed. This thing is slow as fuck.
getting.
I'm here.
Let's keep you like over here.
Always see them coming. Taking soldiers destroyed.
Thank you!
You know, the map isn't even that big and the red squares on white ground are easy to see, and you are notorious for pausing all the time, Rue blind.
Chaos. Yes, Commander.
Shut up. How about that?
Where's the fight?
You can already hit that. Okay, you don't understand, but there's a lot going on right now.
Seeking cover. That's a kill. Axis scum eliminated. They appear to be shooting at me.
Good job.
See, it's all good. It's a lot of useless clicking. You're a lot of useless clicking. How about that? Your Thunderhead deals increased damage, and when attacking an undamaged enemy, will inflict a rupture. At the start of each wave, your Ironclad deals increased weakness damage until it takes damage. Interesting. I'll take the rupture. Alright, what do we got next?
Enemy spotted.
On the prowl. Yes, Commander. Flying away. Always man down. Let them cross me.
Commander?
Yeah.
As fast as I can.
We'll take 2 charges to field repairs.
I'm here. Taking high ground.
That'll keep us in the fight.
Always see them
Enemy
coming.
approaching.
Alright, next wave. Oh, that line of sight's pretty fucked. I can't really get high ground all that well. Let's come over here.
Ready for orders.
Flamer here.
Bring myself. I'm here. Roger that.
We'll do more jump jet.
Ready for orders. On the prowl. I'm here. Ready for look out! We're taking critical damage. Unit man down.
I think we're good here.
Destroyed. Access
Yeah, we're good here.
on the prowl. Get ready for enemies approach.
Oh shit.
I'm here.
Ready for orders. Get to the front.
You head back over here.
Where's the fight?
Shoving the foe. Affirmative.
And you'll grab this. What do we got? Increased fire rate. Oh wow. Double tap has a chance to restore an ability charge is actually kind of insane. It's not really great on you, but if the Draken had the heal, that'd be dope. I think we take increased fire rate and a chance to expose. So now we can debuff enemies.
Unit man down. Unit man down.
Yeah, basic ballistic fire does 1 damage now.
Bring myself. Unit man down. Searching for prey. Soldiers destroyed.
All right, not bad.
Where's the enemy? I will see them coming. One more enemy.
Shoving the foe.
Last wave.
Wave to go.
What do we got? More scrap.
Where is the enemy? Securing myself.
Commander.
I'm here.
Okay.
Shoving the foe. Affirmative.
Actually, you're fine right there. Just move your.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, ballistic fire just tickles him.
Access maker. Where is the enemy? Securing.
Shoving the foe.
I'm here.
Affirmative.
Unit man down. Another day. Done great work. Let's rest up before our next operation.
This game actually looks pretty hype. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Deals increased weakness damage, and when attacking weak enemies, it inflicts rupture. Your Thunderhead deals increased high ground damage and attacks from high ground inflict blind, which reduces attack range. Oh, I gotta take that. Blind's huge, dude. All right, we're gonna go for this unknown because we have to do it for meta progression. You come across a scenic view, a good place to set up camp or gather intel. Let's upgrade an enhancement. We'll go for more fire rate on you. All right. Oh, hold up. You're not here to shoot me, right? Good. That means you're here to buy. Name's Anita. Battlefield scavenger, extraordinaire finder of rare parts, dodger of stray bullets. Proud owner of this fine establishment. See something you like? Well, good news. Just toss me some coins and it's yours. All right, so we have restore an ability charge to the selected unit of your squad, increase the strength of one of your unit's attributes, or contains new enhancement of any quality. Well, we have enough to buy both, so. When your ironclad is attacked, it has a chance to inflict enemies with blind. That's kind of nuts. All right, so now it just blinds anything that attacks it. And we will take movement speed. Movement speed's pretty nice. All right, that was really good. Now I want to go for this elite over here. So let's head down.
Clear the area and
All right. You'll start doing the objective. Move you to here. Actually.
complete your objective.
Taking another rush position.
Where is the enemy?
We'll put mines on the staircase here. Oh, that is a rough location.
Where is the enemy? Oh, I see them coming. Under fire. One man down.
That's okay, you can handle both of these by yourself.
Where is the enemy?
And then we'll come get this objective.
I'm here, targeting that objective.
160 armor, 6% movement speed, or 10% damage. Armor seems nice, but it's just temporary health, whereas these are permanent increases to our combat power. Damage. Damage is king.
First man down. On the move. Enemy incoming.
Grab some coins.
Setting in ambush.
Going hull down. I'm here. First man down.
Get a little repair in.
Enemy.
Toss some mines down. Nice, those are some pretty high quality mines.
Seeking cover. Ready for orders. Moving out. Moving down. Time.
Let's put you back on the objective here.
Where is the enemy? As fast as I can. Searching.
Enemy approaching.
Where is the enemy?
All let's move you to here, you to here. You can come here, put that down. Crit damage, fire rate, crit chance. I'll take fire rate. Damn, that blind is actually insane. More units. Man, how many are you gonna throw in here? Alright.
This is the last of them.
Alright. Increase the health. Ooh, wow, 15% fire rate on the mortar? That's insane. Gotta take that. We have an elite mortar coming in. A little worried about that. There we go. Take that one out. Have the flamer come up. You'll hold this position. There we go. We just need to get a repair going on the Draken and we're good to go. When you double tap an enemy with exposed, it restores health. What? Free healing? Okay. Although I feel like this one's actually just better. Because this has to, they have to be exposed. Do you actually apply exposed right now? I don't even think you apply exposed. No, you don't apply exposed. So we should just go for the 5% chance to get your abilities back. I agree too. I think trying to stockpile heals is probably better than... Stockpiling healing is better.
He's approaching. On the prowl.
More field repairs. Oh, the +2 to field repairs doesn't... That's kind of shitty. That he is a rough dude. Okay, that'll kill that one. Let's come over here and try and finish that one off. Okay, that fire is really fucking me up.
Danger! That damage looks critical. Gaining the upper hand. You're taking heavy damage.
All right, that was kind of a rough engagement because they all landed right here.
Securing myself. Searching for prey.
Okay, let's give you a heal.
Clear the area.
Let's move you up to here.
Ready for orders.
What do you got? Bunch of Valor. Love it.
Show me the foe.
Where is the enemy? Secure. One wave down. Where is the enemy?
Aliens are no match for us.
What beats? Alright, we gotta pull these back a little bit.
Where's the fight?
I can't bring the fire in. It'll get destroyed.
Look out! You're under attack from higher ground.
Alright.
Droids moving out.
Restore health of your Draken.
You want this?
Enemy approaching.
Ah, fuck, it's
Droids man down.
being in these really shitty spots.
Time to get to bed.
Show me the foe.
I'm here. Going all down.
The elites are still no joke.
Ready for orders. Searching for prey. They appear to be shooting.
God, this is such a shitty position to be in. You can't really move right now. And that's an elite that we can't really handle.
You're taking heavy damage.
Taking fire. Where's the fight? On my way.
This section is just so fucked for line of sight.
Ready for orders. As fast as I can.
Final wave incoming.
We'll take more. Actually, we'll take jump jets. Final wave's coming up. They're all fire. Fire's weak to ballistic, so ballistic needs to come up and tank. You'll move up here. We're gonna put you here, and then we're gonna put a field repair down. Damn, that's a lot of fire.
Yes, Commander. I'm here. Ready for cover. Time. Mission accomplished.
All right.
Work, team.
That was a little rough, but hey, we handled it. That's gotta be like one of the worst maps. When your ironclad attacks an enemy afflicted with defective, it has a chance to gain barrier. I mean, that's gotta be it. And then we'll take the random. Fix your mechs. Yeah, I'll fix my mechs. Every time you use your pilot ability, increase your crit for the rest of the mission. I mean, the mission's almost over, so I don't think that's going to be that great. You have a chance to apply exposed. When your Thunderhead double taps, it can trigger an additional double tap. So the double tap. I wonder if the double tap can proc off the double tap, meaning it just creates this infinite loop of double tapping. You know? But I'm gonna go for the exposed status effect. All right, time for the boss. Let's see what this is all about. Hemsworth's lab is in our hands. We must extract Hobart before he returns. Oh boy. That is a big mech. That is a very large mech. I built and bought so many factories and railways that on the day of the Axe invaders, I was the richest man in Britain. Cool. Let's see what we got here.
The Axis force.
Where is the enemy?
Taking cover.
Where's the fight?
Forces are approaching.
Heading for cover. Searching for prey. Where is the enemy?
Look out! We're taking critical damage!
Where is the enemy? Securing myself.
All right, bring him in. There it is. No, that's really not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Keep your eyes free, Commander.
Ready for orders. Says you will pray. Yes, Commander. Going hull down.
Are you safe in there? You were not. Yeah, you're fine right there.
Where is the enemy? On the prowl.
Okay, we'll keep working on the boss. We'll put another set of mines down.
The Axis forces are approaching.
Let's move you over here. Let's throw down more mines. That's fine. I didn't notice that, but it's all good. I'm just gonna heal through this damage. Actually, I guess I don't need to. He's doing some weird shit. Move them all out. Move you forward.
You're taking critical damage. You're under heavy fire.
That's fine.
Look out! You're taking critical damage.
There we go. I never liked Dr. Z. I always see Brit prosper through difficult times. Die. He fell as he lived, squirming. Well done, Commander. We'll get you back to Scotland to rearm and get Dr. Hobart working on the EMP. Our next orders will come from her. She knows the material we need to complete the device. Rest up for now, and we will have you back in the field very shortly.
Great work. Let's rest
All
up
right.
for our next operation.
Complete the British Isles, complete the thing without losing a mech, and then something else. We got Billy. Billy Ferguson. Plated hardened chassis. Powerful critical capacitor. Deadly ammo loader. Plated repair suit. Very nice. A predictable failure. Harmsworth has only been concerned with fattening himself. He did not believe in my future. He never believed in anything. I assume she's gonna be the next boss and he's like the big bad. You, on the other hand, a vision of the new world. The brilliant Helen von Strawn. I need you to protect Scandinavia. I am ready for them. This will be fun. All right. Research, 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 research. All right, what do we got here? We got a whole lot of stuff. Improve cover, allowing it to withstand more enemy attacks. Allow to use black coins to reroll rewards. Increase the number of possible craftable modules from the mech yard. Let's do that. More Corpa. Or more gear, potentially. Unlock an additional upgrade for each of your pilots. Improve the move speed and health of your command vehicle. There. Now it's no longer fucking slow as shit. Increase the capabilities of the command vehicle's field repair ability. That seems nice. We'll do Scandinavian cover. Awesome. And we'll do reinforced cover, so it's strong too. Awesome. Let's do Larkin's records. We now have access to archives where you'll be able to access information about your past missions. Neat. Unlock an additional module slot for your mechs. Nice. My mechs are now better. Increase the move speed and health of your main vehicle. Cool. All right, let's leave this area. Archives. War journal. Cool. Run history. Nice. Pilot barracks. What's Billy Ferguson got? Radio in a devastating airstrike to rain down havoc upon enemies in a selected area. Let's increase the heal amount. Give you an additional charge. And we'll give you additional charges. Just a whole bunch of charges. Mech yard. So we got potentially new stuff. Warhead. Let's do the one at the bottom. That looks sick. Explosive class. This explosive class, manufactured by Warhead, its dual rocket launchers allows it to fire at multiple enemies at once. Neat. We'll pick up all of that. What else we got? Oh, each one after that requires even more. All right, what do we got here? Increased fire rate and crit damage and damage. A shit ton of crit damage and weakness. We'll go fire rate on this bad boy. Weakness damage, critical. Wow, that plated repair suit's actually insane. For the Draken that we wanted to do here. Because it's got movement speed and repair. Yeah, that's way better. Is there a way to unload a module? Doesn't look like I can. All right, my mortar is now fast as fuck, which is honestly a good thing because repositioning on the mortar is kind of atrocious. All right, chat. And with that, that brings an end to the sponsored segment of the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. This has been Grit and Valor. You can check it out right now. Feel free to click the link that is at the top of chat pinned or on the panel that is below the stream. Hope you all enjoyed this sponsored segment. It's pretty good. And now we're gonna move on to the next segment of the stream. I have another game to play. It's called Grit and Valor 1949. Looks pretty interesting. Saw a streamer named Bahroo playing it, and I think we're gonna check that out. Now, I've already done some progress, and we're actually on the second mission now. So we're gonna do that. Sound good? Sounds good. Now I gotta go watch the VOD for early progress. Is that a cut for YouTube? Potentially. We'll see. Alright, so now you've got Jump Jet, Airstrike, and Mechano Arm for the Drakenfire class. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Alright. Embark on the next mission. Take this may aid you in the journeys ahead. Alright, so this does not have as crazy of range as the mortar.
Enemy incoming.
Advancing to cover.
Let's see what we got here. 10% crit chance on high ground. The Ironclad has increased fire rate and attacks inflict exposed. Each time your Draken lands a crit. I'll take exposed. Fire rate and exposed seems pretty good. Actually, let's come over here.
Fire from higher ground. You're under fire from higher ground.
All right.
Axis forces are almost upon us.
Increase the armor, increase the repair, increase the movement speed. Repair is always ideal. That just lets you be more aggressive. Wow.
Advancing to cover.
So this thing's definitely, this new machine is definitely very aggressive. I'm gonna keep taking repair.
Take the high road.
Show me the flow. Quickly.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Show me the flow. On my way.
Oh, we have this new. So it's an AoE fire. Interesting.
The enemy is weakening.
All right, we can increase the fire rate. Increase, have the expose there. I can get some high ground here. Beautiful.
Good job.
All right. RTS with pause is not RTS. RTS with just no pausing is just dumb, though. When your Warbringer is attacked by a fire class, it has a chance to restore health. Now, it's weak to fire, so I don't think that's a good idea. When your Ironclad kills an enemy afflicted with Expose, it gains increased critical hit chance. Savage Fortitude or Savage Exposure? Combat, deliver objective, defend objective. I just like taking the higher rarity ones. Let's take this question mark though. Axis assault. Engage.
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
Tell me hunkering down. Calm down.
Alright, what do we got? Even more repair of the Ironclad. The Ironclad is just infinite repair simulator now.
You're taking heavy damage. You're taking heavy damage.
Dude, it heals for so much now. Where's that at? Yeah, it heals for 65. So it heals for over 10%. We'll always take meta progression.
Forces are
I'm here.
almost upon us.
Tell me
Look out! We're taking critical damage.
take Scourge 1 infantry.
Show me the foe. On my way to
Await me, brother.
I don't know if I like the Warbringer,
Axis forces are approaching.
you know?
Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander. Coming all down. Advancing to cover.
Chat's having a fight now as to which is better. I love it.
You're under fire from higher ground. They're under attack from higher ground.
All right.
This is the last of them.
See what we got here. Armor, health, damage. Take damage.
Awaiting orders. Take the higher orders. I'm here.
show me the foe.
Okay, now let's bring you over here. Look at that. This heals constantly. Repair seems like just the best stat, you know? Your Warbringer has a chance to double attack When attacking a weak enemy. Or an enemy weak to its attacks. Yeah, sure. So that means it can kill ballistics faster. It's not too bad. Alright, see what we got here. Alright, we'll take our command center here. Come on over.
Show me the foe. Taking cover.
We'll have our ballistic ready to take out this fire. We have another fire coming out.
Tell me what you need.
Increase your high ground. No. Crit chance. That's pretty good. I'll take crit.
Yes, Commander. County tax one less access point. Down. I'll get it done.
Alright. Let's come on over.
Forces are approaching.
Oh god, these things are annoying. When your ironclad is attacked, it has a chance to blind enemies. Your Draken can blind enemies. I'll take the blinding counter.
Danger! That damage looks critical.
Oof.
We're under heavy fire. Careful, you're taking critical damage. The Axis forces are almost.
Crit chance, damage, repair. We already have so much repair. I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab damage here.
Where's the fight?
That way the Draken can be a bit more aggressive.
Look out! Critical damage.
Where's the fight?
Now. Yeah, these things have really ridiculous range.
The final enemy wave is approaching.
Grab another blueprint.
Understood. I'm here.
Let's move you to here. Okay.
We're under heavy fire.
God. That thing's just fucking destroying me. Yeah, I don't really like this. I don't like this explosive unit. They have to expose themselves way too much. I feel like our cannon here is just gonna get shit on. Because the mortar was definitely way better. All right.
Keep your eyes peeled.
All right, we got more fire coming in. Move you to high ground. Move you to here. Increase the repair, I guess. Even more repairing. Alright, now we have to somehow kill all the other enemies. Alright, 3 position you.
The Axis forces are approaching.
Always take meta progression. Alright, so now they're coming over here. It's all fire enemies too, which is just awful. Does that hurt me? Yes, it does hurt me if I walk through it. Alright, at least you're doing something. Oh wow, that heals for a ton, actually.
You're under fire from higher ground. Look out! You're under attack from higher ground.
Just move through it. Oh shit, you're sitting in the fire! Oh my god. I hate it. Whew, barely made it. Now you come over here. What do we got? Movement speed, crit damage, and armor. I'll take move speed. And we'll bring you on over.
You're taking critical damage. You're taking critical damage. The enemy is weakening.
They're gonna keep screaming at me about critical damage. Alright, what do we got? Movement speed, high ground, crit damage. Take move speed. Yeah, like, a lot of these units have just more range over me. Just kind of rough. You know? Alright. we've recovered. Took a while, but we got there. Whenever you use your pilot ability, increase your crit permanently. Yep, we're gonna take that. So that's 3% crit every time I use our airstrike. Probably better to use that sooner rather than later. Question mark? I dislike this, but I guess, you know what? Heal the command. Heal the command vehicle. Alright, time for the elites. Start battle here.
Enemy approaching.
Okay, at least we have really good high ground. Yeah, we have really, really good high ground here. Yo, DMB Panda gifting 100 subs. What the hell, dude? Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. I don't know what I did, but I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. You'll head over here. I existed? Nice. I can do more of that. Existing is something I'm good at. Oh my god, stop. We'll go fire rate on the ironclad.
Enemy approaching.
Show me the foe.
Don't mind me, just hacking. I'm gonna bring you over here because we really need to get that hack going.
Show me the foe.
Alright, keep healing up.
Get ready for enemies approaching.
That's a lot of coins. Kinda have to take that. Ballistics. Oh my god. Why? Oh, this will be easy. Alright, that one was a little rough. But we're getting through it.
Enemy
We're definitely gonna heal the Warbringer here. Because it's the only one that can't really heal itself.
You're under heavy fire.
Enemy down. Commander, on my way. Commander, Commander,
Rip Commander. Dude, I keep fucking not paying attention to the one unit in the corner. It's okay though. When a Draken attacks a high health enemy, has a chance to double tap. Not that great. Increased crit chance when attacking from high ground. Double taps have a chance to restore ability. Do you have any double taps? Yeah, you double tap anything that you're weak against, so that's honestly really good. I'm dying, Commander. Please move me. Alright, let's move the fire up.
quickly.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Moving out. I'm here. Moving as fast as I can.
Look out! Critical damage.
Oh my god. No, 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 no! Fuck! I hate everything. I need you to just stop taking damage for a little bit, okay? Please. I have other things to do.
I'm here. Throwing it all down.
Commander, on
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
What do we got? More Mita.
I. Advise, yes, Commander. Moving as fast as I can.
Okay, dude.
One more week. Heading for cover.
Commander,
That's actually a really good line for me. 'Cause now I engage them in the fire.
show me the foe. Affirmative. Taking cover. Moving down. There's one less of them. Commander. There's one less of them. Commander, affirmative.
Alright.
Positioning.
Keep your wits about you.
What do we got here? Jump jet deals more damage, has increased range, and deals increased damage the further your mech travels, causes an explosion. We'll take Meteor. Meteor sounds nice. I can't fucking hit it.
Last wave incoming.
What do we got? Take fire rate of the Warbringer.
Where's the fight? Lying in wait. You take the high road, I'll take the
Got a lot of explosives coming in. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, it's so shitty.
awaiting orders. Advising to cover. Scourge one is started at
Great work. Let's rest up before our next operation.
God, this is such a shit show. Oh, God. Does anything currently apply exposed? Your ironclad inflicts exposed. Do you have any way to double tap? You double tap things that are weak. All right. I'd much rather have this, but we need the quick fire regen. All right, we're just gonna go for Warbringer deals increased damage and attacks have a chance to inflict burn. Hell yeah. Increase your chance to double tap. And then we'll restore you health to you. All right. Let's see if we can get any healing in.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, so you're useful against infantry.
yes, Commander.
To even more repair. Now let's give you fire rate. Oh my god, that heal's insane. Wait a minute. Bro, look at that heal. That's awesome.
Clear the area and complete your objective. You're under fire from higher ground.
Take movement speed. So I move you forward. Go ahead and refuel you. You're healing right now.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
You good right now? Yeah, we're good right now.
Soldiers down.
Nice. And our objective is completed. Alright, heal on double tap is where this thing really starts to shine.
Where's the fight?
Grab some scrap. We haven't really grabbed a lot of scrap yet.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Scratching out teamwork. Using the high ground under attack.
Show me the foe. That's one, isn't it?
Move! Okay, we're good.
This is the last of them.
Aye. As quick as I can. Awaiting orders. Where's the fight? Hunkering.
Oh, that's so shitty. Okay, dude.
Hey, brother. Taking new position.
Show me the foe.
I'm here. That's the last one.
Victory for the Allies.
Alright. Not bad. Mechano arm also adds a stack of barrier each second that it's active. Has increased the mech is at low HP. When Mechano arm critically heals, it has a low chance to increase the mech's total health by the healed amount for the rest of the mission. I'll just take salvation. Salvation seems really good. Engage! Elite Axis Ambush. Oh, good.
Enemy spotted.
Commander, taking another one.
Tell me what you need. Hey, brother. Yes, Commander.
We can make use of this.
We'll go the damager out here. Why can I not tell you to focus the thing that you're strong against? I don't understand. I don't... I hate that so much.
Show me the foe. Show me the foe. Seeking cover.
Tell me what you need.
Fire. Show me the foe. Taking cover. Show me the foe.
Tell me what you need.
Like, it should prioritize. If there's two enemies in range, it should prioritize the one that's it's strong against, you know?
So elite. Affirmative.
That's kind of shitty that it doesn't.
Show me.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Show me the foe. On my way. Commander? Assured assistance required. Ready for orders. Shooting.
Yes, Commander.
Taking cover.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Oh, fucking command center's sitting in the fire again.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Orders. Taking high ground.
Ready for orders.
You're taking critical damage.
Where's the fight? On my way. I'm here.
Look out! We're taking critical damage.
Was not looking good. Needs to move a little bit closer. There we go. Alright, we're just chilling up here in the high ground.
One final wave. To take out.
We're just gonna keep chilling up here as best we can. Oh, this is real shitty. Run away.
Look out! You're taking critical damage.
And infantry works against fire. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. I didn't fucking. Dude, it's so stupid. I blame that all on the fucking mortar, dude. The mortar sucks. I'm gonna say it now. The mortar is terrible. Or the multi-launch cannon is not that great. I hate this Warbringer. I'm giving you trash. Alright. So we have a spider, a Civica, a cannon. I like my Draken. I don't think I want to change that. Let's try this one out. Let's try a new ballistic. Ballistic class manufactured by Civica. Its colossal sniper rifle has an increased chance to deal critical hits. Sniping. So let's do 8% crit chance and 60% crit damage. Whew. Nice. %50 crit damage and 9% fire rate. 40% movement speed so we can reposition it. Damage, crit, and fire rate. Ignition core. That'd be nice if I had any. Now we'll do weakness damage. There's no engines for sale, sadly. So our Draken is our sort of like tank unit. Ish. Tank-ish unit. Got a bunch of research. Let's go ahead and improve our field repairs. Gain access to the field sentry ability. That's kind of cool. More field sentry. More field sentry. Awesome. Now Draken can be our just turbo healer. I'll keep you as is. Draken doesn't really tank. It can though. Alright. So we're changing you out for the Steel Hawk. Oh, you can only have one of the two abilities. That's sad. I can only have one of the two. Oh wait, there we go. All right, let's try this out.
Get ready for
Nice.
Commander, quickly.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Increase the movement range. We'll take the fire rate. Although I probably should have taken the crit chance, actually.
I'm here. Take cover.
How much armor do you have? Very little. Yeah, the sniper seems pretty good.
Enemy incoming.
Weak point recharge. I kind of like that. So now when it attacks things that are weak to it, it can recharge its ability, and then if we combine that, if we combine that with the ability to get permanent crit, the only thing is if I'm not critting, I'm not really dealing damage to this character. So we really need to prioritize every little bit of crit chance we can get. Take fire rate because it's pretty slow.
Area cleared.
All right, not too bad. Huh. At the end of every wave, if your Thunderhead is armored, it has it gains additional armor. Fortified's actually kind of nuts. This is only a 5% chance to disable the attacker, but at the same time, stun is huge. I want to do these. Destroy the objective. Capture the objective. I like capture objectives. They're probably the easiest to do because there you go. Increase your health of the Draken by 120. We'll do that. Because the whole point of the Draken's job right now is to just be tanky. We'll take the repair. That way I can play more as like the tank role.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. What do we got? Take high ground damage.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Tell me what you need.
Commander?
You take the high road, I'll take the low.
We'll bring the Draken down here.
Show me the foe.
You're taking critical damage.
Alright, that one's done. And you can head over here. Alright, not bad.
One final wave to take out.
We'll go coins. Put both of you behind cover. Put you over here.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Area cleared.
Yeah, this does really well because you just have one fast regenerating unit just kind of running around in the midfield, and then you have two long range units. When your Steel Hawk reaches its destination, its next attack deals 100% increased damage. Yep, that seems pretty good. Is this game easy, or is Bahroo just a god gamer? God gamer, as always.
Heading for cover. Up I go.
Spotted.
Tell me what you need. You take the high road.
Alright. Alright. Your goal is definitely to try and abuse the AI pathing as much as possible.
What's the hurry?
Get ready for enemies approaching.
Damage, move speed. Take movement speed. We want this boy to just be fast. Okay.
Careful! You're under attack from higher ground!
Nice.
You're taking critical damage!
Alright, what do we got? Steel Hawk. I'll take more movement speed on the Draken. Damn, look how fast this boy is. Okay.
Quick as I can. I'm here. Acknowledged. Relocating.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, keep moving. Next wave's incoming.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Go like right here. You need to head this way.
I'm here. Taking high ground.
Nice. Go ahead and run it back over here.
They're shooting at me. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Please head back.
Roger that.
There we go. Burn them. I'll take more scrap. No! Fucking main vehicle! Ah! Every fucking time, dude.
On my way.
Ooh, crit chance on the Steel Hawk. Perfect. What's this thing's crit chance right now? Where's the crit chance number? This, you have 39% right now.
Tell me what you need.
Look out! We're taking critical damage! Victory for the Allies!
All right, we did it. Not bad. The mechano arm critically heals. The duration and cooldown are increased. The heal amount is increased if the mech is at low health. I'm gonna take Fortify, just so that way the mechano arm just is massive amounts of HP. Alright, on to the next mission. Is it okay to remove ad from the title? Always. If I'm not doing the sponsor, then yes, you remove the ad. Alright, this one's gonna be a little scuffed.
Awaiting orders. Moving to the objective.
Airstrikes.
Enemy spotted.
We have a bunch of fire coming in. Fire is weak to ballistic. Ballistic's taking the front line. Your Thunderhead deals 40% increased damage, and when attacking an undamaged enemy will inflict rupture. Yes.
Show me the foe. Taking an ambush position. Positioning. Commander?
Taking heavy damage.
Commander? Affirmative.
Enemy spotted.
Get more blueprints. Alright, move you over here. We're gonna put air beacon down there. And you come over here. You know, stay on that. What are you doing? Oh, something's spawning below you and you're forced moved.
Commander?
Taking critical damage.
Alright. I made it. Didn't get hit. Fuck yeah.
The final hit.
Probably want to heal the main vehicle. Or really, I shouldn't have to heal the main vehicle. I shouldn't have to, but I am.
Eve is approaching.
Of course. Please come up here.
Commander? Enemy fire! Hostile commander? Victory!
Victory for the Allies!
All right. When the Draken is attacked while armored, it has a chance to restore ability charge. No. When your Draken kills an enemy afflicted with disabled, it gains armor. No. When your Thunder Hunter attacks an enemy with low health, has a chance to disable it. These are all kind of shitty. I'm gonna be honest. I'm never armored, so I'm not gonna get an effect out of this. Killing an enemy with disable is very low chance of happening. I guess 3, but that's not very good. That's like the very mid. All right. Start the battle.
Where's the fight? The Axis forces are almost upon us.
Heading for cover.
Get to the bastion!
Tell me what you need. Advancing to cover.
I'll take high ground. High ground damage is pretty good.
Yes, Commander. Going all down.
Of course.
Show me the foe. Show me the foe.
Aye.
Fire on fire action. All right, go deposit it.
Hostile infantry eliminated.
I'll take 25% crit damage.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm here. Going all down.
Taking liberation position. Under attack! Eliminated.
Oh, you have to actually stay under it. That's kind of crazy.
Tell me what you need.
We'll take
Can we take control? Tell me what you need.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, we lost our mech. Well, that's awkward.
On my way to the objective.
Well, that's cringe.
forces are approaching.
I didn't realize I was getting fucking destroyed by a sniper. I can't say that I like the sniper, though. Well, this run's a wash. We are not going to make it to the end. We may as well just let it die. Yeah, we'll just let it die after this one. Plus, I kind of want to get rid of the sniper. Because I don't I don't really like the sniper. I'm gonna be honest. Its damage isn't good enough.
Final enemy wave is approaching.
Where's the fight? Weapons ready.
Shocking blow. Into the back. Action resistance required. Make destroyed.
Look how strong this heal is. The heal is nuts.
Yes, Commander.
Enemy down. Action resistance required.
That's one in the eye.
Shocking blow.
Great work.
All right. Let that go through, and then we're just gonna send it to the next one. Doesn't really matter. Retreat.
The axe is
Confirmed.
not too powerful.
All right. We'll take enhanced field repair. Yeah, I'm not too sold on this thing. We'll probably do this ballistic next. All right, well, back to Ironclad. What's this? Weakness and crit chance. It's a ton of armor. All right, what do we got? Fire rate. Any engine buffs? Yeah, this is damage and fire rate. We'll buy that. Repair and damage. That hasted scope's pretty dang good. Alright, so who gets the damage and fire rate? Thunderhead. That crit chance is pretty dope too. What's this? Fire rate and weakness. We're gonna give you crit and fire rate. Repair and damage. So now you are just a repairing machine. We'll go weakness damage on you. Do we really want to double down on that more than anything? Just fire rate and weakness. Just run in and kill the explosives as quickly as possible is like your main objective. Get in, kill the explosives, get out. Let Ironclad do all the tanking. Yeah, it seems like the way to go. Did I lose those upgrades? Yeah, any upgrades you see, don't carry over to the next run. All right, start the mission. Let's do it now. So we're gonna change you out for Ironclad. There we go. Seems good, dude. Honestly, the default 3 are really strong.
Enemy spotted.
All right. When your dragon has health restored in combat, there's a chance to restore additional health. That's really powerful. At the end of the wave, if your Ironclad is below 30% health, it restores 50 health. At the end of the wave. It's not bad, actually. Probably want to go for either Repair Amplifier or Infernal Fury. Let's go with Infernal Fury. Alright, let's send the machine up there. Send you on up. Alright.
Enemy incoming.
Movement speed, high ground advantage, critical damage. We'll give you even more movement speed. Alright, so objective is completed. Let's get our mortar in position here. Alright, what do we got? Increased damage.
The Axis forces are approaching. Tell me bunkering down. I'm here.
Alright, let's come over here.
Enemy wave is approaching.
Upgrade again.
Yes, Commander. Weapons ready. Aye. Okay. Tell me what you want. Understood. Scratch one infantry. Yes, Commander. Fall down. Final enemy neutral.
Alright.
Great work. Let's rest up before our next operation.
See what we got here. Choose your enhancement. Ironclad deals increased damage to weakness. Weakness also inflicts tagged. Thunderhead. When your Thunderhead is dealt damage, it increases its own damage. We're just gonna take weakness. Alright, primary enemy is fire. That's honestly fine for us. Fire is easy to deal with. All right, time for fuel depot. Fire is honestly probably the easiest to deal with. Increase the repair. Yeah, we want repair on this thing. All right, let's go deposit. We got damage, fire rate, health. Always go damage. Damage is king. All right, we got fire over here. This one's going to be an elite fire, so let's send our ballistic over to go deal with that. And then we have a fire and ballistic on this side, which not too worried about. We can actually play a range advantage here. Alright. Go deposit our fuel.
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
Health, repair, damage. I'm gonna take damage. Damage is king. Faster you kill things, less damage you take. Okay, objective is completed. We can just move our command vehicle out. There's a lot of infantry on the left side. Deal with that elite fire. Let's back it up and play in the fire. All right.
The enemy is weakening.
We'll take scrap because honestly, Valor is getting less and less value. It's mostly outside of, like, honestly, the mechano arm's really the only good ability. All the other ones are kind of whatever. Okay, I'm gonna back it up quite a bit here. Let them come to us. All right, not bad. What we got here? Increased damage. High ground? No. At the start of each wave, the ironclad increases its damage. No. Deal increased weakness damage, and when you attack weak, it also inflicts rupture. It's like rupture. We want to really go, like, really double, triple down on weakness damage when you go onto fire, because you just want to get explosive out of the way as quickly as possible. Speaking of, the enemies of this one is going to be mostly explosive. It's just to defend the safe house, so it's not too bad. I'll go ahead and take more max HP.
democracy. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Move you here. I want to stay out of line of sight for a little bit. Let Ironclad get some of its health back. Move you out of position. Come over here. The Draken deals increased damage and a chance to inflict burn. More weakness damage. More weakness damage. We'll go with weakness damage here.
Enemy incoming.
Okay, we have elite ballistics coming in.
Tell me what you need. As quick
So let's
as I can.
play this area over here.
Taking new position.
You can come out and take this. I'm gonna wait real quick. There we go.
Look out! Critical damage. Keep your wits about you.
All right, what do we got? High ground, fire rate, crit damage. We'll take high ground damage because we pretty much always give it high ground wherever possible. Oh, they're dropping right on top of me.
Where's the fight?
Let's pull you back. Get you into cover.
You're under fire from higher
Awaiting orders.
ground. Careful! Critical hits from higher ground.
I. Be one. On my way.
Give me the coins.
One final wave to take out.
I.
All right, so they're gonna be coming in over here. We have a ballistic. So let's get our explosive person up and running. I have to get a little bit of that fire. Oh, actually, we're good. That's fine. And then ballistic can kill. I'll come over here. Then fire can head towards this area. There we go. Use one of our heals. No! We're good. We're good. I may have forgotten about it. May have forgotten about my command center, but we finished it in time. Your ironclad deals increased damage and has a chance to inflict tagged. Alright. Can you already inflict tagged? Or no? Ironclad deals increased damage and inflicts tagged. So you already inflict tagged. We don't need... This lets me inflict tagged to other enemies. I mean, 30% increased fire rate. This really just doubles down on killing my weakness. I think we're gonna do that. All right. Let's come over here. The random events are actually really bad.
Get ready for
Because you only get like maybe 1 or 2 upgrades.
enemies approaching.
All right, we have double fire coming out. That'll be ballistic time.
Acknowledged. Relocating.
Ooh, 120 health. Hell yeah.
Commander, affirmative.
Okay, you're in a really good position to be able to hit everything here. We need ballistics for the fire. We've got 1 fire here and 2 fire in this location. So let's put ballistic here. I'll put you here. That was real quick.
For orders. On my way.
Aye. On my way.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, we got armor, move speed, and crit damage. What's your crit chance on the Draken? It is 16%. I think we're gonna maybe just take the move speed here. Well, no, damage is damage. Take it. Okay, move you to the back. All right. We have really bad area to fight here because we're going to be fighting into high ground. Fire and explosive. Okay, so let's send fire to here, send you to here, send you to here. And we'll see where this ends up landing.
Yes, Commander.
Commander, taking cover.
Where's the fight? Aye.
Okay. He's coming down to come burn. So let's move our mortar on up. Let's move our ballistics down. To like here. This is a fast vehicle, so
Ready for orders.
as soon as it gets in range, instantly dead. Nice.
Show me the foe.
Okay, this one's gonna be coming up. It can't fire from this position, I don't think. So as long as we have line of sight on that, we should be good. As soon as it gets in range. No, actually, it can't hit that. There we go.
Where's the fight? Roger that.
Ready for orders.
The Axis forces are approaching.
Or scrap. You avoiding cover? Cover only works from one direction, and typically no, I'm not avoiding cover. Alright, so we have a fire.
Yes, Commander.
Let's just be ready to immediately start firing on that. I can use this cover here.
Aye. They're shooting at me. Courage conquers. Enemy down.
Alright, not bad. Repair health of my ironclad or my Draken? I mean, my Draken has fucking 10 heals, but Draken it is.
Last wave incoming.
Alright, you can just chill over here.
Aye. Understood. Moving now.
Show me the floor.
Let's see what we got here. So fire is going to be landing right there.
Tell me understood. Moving now. They're shooting at me.
Alright.
Work, team.
Alright, Ironclad deals increased damage and has a chance to inflict tagged. Whenever your Draken takes damage, increase its damage. When your Draken kills a mech. Okay, so now we're going to take the 10% damage here. This seems a bit easy. I'm definitely starting to min-max a bit. You need... Range is very finicky in this game, and you want to try and skirt the line of being in range of the enemy and slowly backing away from them, because it'll make the enemy kind of like stutter towards your position. You want to make sure that your fire lines, they're walking into your fire every time.
The Axis force.
Show me the floor.
Hunters are almost upon us.
Okay, we'll give our Draken a heal. We'll do... What's your crit chance? It's 30%. You already have 160 though. I'm just gonna go fire rate. Fire rate seems good. Alright, we got explosive coming from the north, which explosive is weak to fire, so we'll get that prepared.
Aye. Advancing to cover. Yes, Commander. Weapons ready. Yes, Commander. Flying and waiting.
This position's good because this can't actually attack here, and you can't stop on a slope, so this will kill it. No problem.
Waiting orders.
That's the other thing. Whenever you're playing this, you want to try and make sure that your attack range is touching this slope, because enemies can't stop on that. So they have to walk through your fire before they can land on this and actually start attacking you. So you get a free square of damage, essentially. Okay, this tank is being dropped down, but I'm in a good position here. I've got high ground on this tank. Awesome. And it doesn't seem like cover cares about weakness.
Waiting orders. Yes, Commander.
Enemy incoming.
Got it. That's 50% weakness damage. These are upgrades. I'm gonna take the fire rate increase whenever we hit a tagged enemy.
Heading for cover. Aye.
These are both ballistics, which the fire is weak to, so fire's just gonna do the objectives for right now. See how this plays out.
Tell me what to take high. I'll take them.
Careful, you're taking critical damage.
That's fine. right, all the objectives are done now. And now we need to move back here so this fire doesn't hurt us. All right.
Keep your wits about you.
What do we got? Blueprints. I think I want to fight up here. Yeah, we have a bunch of ballistics coming in. Move you here, move you here. All right. Now I got one last wave to handle.
This is the last of them.
I mean, a no pause challenge would be way harder. Yeah, but no one gives a fuck. It's pause in the game for a reason. Give you time to calculate. There's always gonna be one person. Yeah, but you're not doing it without pausing. Streamer, I'll have you know you suck at the game. Oh, that sucks. My high ground is being blocked. We don't actually have to destroy these. Ooh. Alright, we gotta run down to get to this ballistic. Okay, Flame will deal with that. All right.
Rest up before our next operation.
When your Draken is dealt damage, chance to apply burn. No. When your Draken attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, it has a chance to restore health. That's nuts. Oh, did I leave my command in the fucking fire again? Ah, command is in the fire. All right. So now we have an elite combat coming up. I'm also going to go ahead and get rid of... Hold on. I'm going to turn off my camera. I have food in front of me. All right. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to take a quick BRB. Go eat some food. It's delicious. Give me a second. You know, maybe it's time for one of those good old food videos. It's been a minute since we've watched a food video, and I would like to eat my food in relative peace. Time for real content. Time for the real content. One second. Let's see if we got any new drops here, chat. Let's see if we have any new food. Dude, where's the channel that I normally look at? They're all gone. Enjoy. I hope y'all enjoyed today's food video. Beautiful. Look at them. All right, we're stopping it there before it gets any more cursed, because I already see it getting way worse. All right. All right, time for an elite combat. Let's do it.
Enemy incoming.
All right, what do we got? So we got 2 explosives in the north. We have you go in here. We'll put you there. Get you here. We'll get the fire ready to go. Actually, fire, come pick up this objective real quick. Wow, 15% movement speed. Or 9% crit chance. Or 15% fire rate. Let's go with the crit chance. Oh, you can't put a heal on the actual objective. Well, that is shitty. Okay, so let's see what we got here. That's doing just fine. Nice. Oh my god. I did it again.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, we don't need to use anything. We're behind cover. We're fine as is.
Soldiers down.
Alright.
Where's the fight? Advancing to the objective.
Enemy approaching.
Alright, they're coming from over here now.
Yes, Commander.
Oof. Alright. Pull you out of here. We'll take 9% movement speed on you. And let's get you over here.
Awaiting orders.
You actually can't even get line of sight on this thing. Okay. Now let's move you over here.
Yes, Commander.
Oh my god, I just walked into the fucking fire. Dude,
Spotted.
I hate everything. The command center is the one thing I can't keep alive. All right, 2 mechana arms, 2 jump jets, 2 airstrikes. Like the jump jets. Okay, we can't really oh my god.
Yes, Commander.
We're good.
One more enemy wave to go.
Take the scrap. All right, you've got high ground. And then we'll do jump there.
Yes, Commander.
Let's move you. That's an explosive, so that'll be fine. Nice. Let's get you out of line of sight of that thing. All right. We did it.
Great work. Let's rest up before our next operation.
And we got the bonus objective. Jet drop drops bombs on tiles as your mech travels to the target location. Disables any enemies damaged by it. Or meteor. Velocity, thanks for the 101 months. Appreciate that. I want to take meteor just for repositioning purposes. All right, start battle. What do we got to do? Defend the resistance safe house. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, starting off, we got ballistics.
Advancing to cover.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
And complete your objective.
What do we got? Crit damage, health, high ground. We'll take high ground damage.
Arsenal of democracy.
Show me the floor.
Oh boy.
Show me the floor.
Let's move you here.
We're under fire from higher ground.
Enemies shooting at me. That's a kill. I'm here. Weapons ready.
All right, awkward positioning, but hey, we live. This one's an upgrade. I don't really need to upgrade the heal. We're already just absolutely destroying everything in terms of health.
Enemy approaching.
Okay.
I'm here. On my way. Where's the fight?
Commander, sitting in ambush.
Where's the fight? On my way.
That is a lot of shit.
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
Alright, now they're coming from this side. I'll just grab Valor because we already have enough money to buy the whole shop. Let's pull you out of here. You'll go to where he was.
Advancing to cover. I'm here. Where's the fight?
It's just unfortunate that I have no real line of sight on this thing. Okay, thankfully it attacks slow.
Where's the fight?
Show me the foe.
Look out! You're taking critical damage. We're taking heavy damage.
Show me the foe.
Tell me what you need.
Seeking cover.
Where's the fight? Weapons ready. Soldiers down.
Alright, we're healing up. Let's grab this crate.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, north side.
To take out.
Tagged. Don't you already apply tagged? Yeah, you already apply tagged, so that's perfect for you. There's also a 15% chance to insta-kill. Oh, no, when you deal tagged damage, not when you apply tagged. We're gonna take that one.
Yes, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Going all down.
Alright, let's see what we got here. First elite down.
Yes, Commander. I'm under attack. That's one in the eye, Dr. Z.
Final in down.
Good job.
Alright. Need a little more healing output on the mech. chance to restore your own charges. I mean, that's great and all, but you really don't need it. Draken deals increased weakness damage until it takes damage. I'll give you high ground damage plus blind. Ballistics are really bad for me. Like, I suck at dealing with ballistics. Oh, this map is gonna be hell.
Enemy approaching.
I already feel it.
Seeking cover.
Tell me what you need. On my way.
Take more high ground damage.
Yes, Commander. Heading for cover. That's one less access current. Aye. On my way. Where's the fight? Moving as fast as I can. I'm here. Roger that. Enemy destroyed.
Show me the foe. Affirmative.
The Axis forces are approaching.
Alright. Let's move bombardment over to here. Ballistics to here. And then we'll grab another blueprint. Of course. Dude, these fire bombs suck.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Aye.
I have to just tank the fire. At least you can kill the... What the fuck is this? Okay, it's fine. These two will come towards me. Okay, never mind.
Show me the foe.
Dude, this map is fucked.
Squash one.
I'm gonna keep giving damage to our Thunderhead since ballistic is where we suffer the most.
Commander, taking cover.
Of course.
Where's the fight? Yes, Commander.
We're under attack from higher ground.
Bruh, what is this?
You're under fire from higher ground.
Aye. That's a kill. Where's the fight? Ready. Yes, supplies.
One more enemy wave to go.
Alright. can't even really do high ground bonus.
Moving now. Where's the fight?
Taking cover.
Oh,
Tell me what you need.
we're good.
Awaiting orders. Hey, bother. They're shooting at me. Courage conquers. I'm under attack. Enemy down.
Final enemy down. Move out.
Great work. Let's
Oh
rest
my
up
God, we
before our next
lived.
operation.
Will I continue Nordhold? Yeah. I'm just playing this game. I got sponsored to play this game and I enjoy it enough. It's not a very long game. Figured I'd play it, you know? When your Draken kills a mech afflicted by rupture, it gains increased weakness damage for the rest of the mission. A little late for that, but nice. The game is too good at knowing where the worst bomb location is. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to take it easy. We've been having just the absolute worst combat known to man, so I want something just a little bit calmer. So that maybe we can regen.
It's ready for enemies approach.
Commander, ready.
What's your crit chance? Pretty low. I'll give you some armor.
Soldiers down. Enemy down. Yes, Commander. Consider it done.
Show me the foe.
Alright, let's grab that crate. Grab more Valor.
Your eyes.
Flames of this.
I. Advancing to cover.
Ready for orders. Setting in a push.
I'm here. Going all down.
Show me the foe. Target eliminated.
That's a lot of explosive.
Commander. Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Show me the foe.
Tell me what moving to the objective.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Cover.
Movement speed, damage. Big damage.
Enemy spotted.
It's a lot of explosive.
Commander.
Look out!
Show me the foe.
We're taking critical damage.
it's fine right there.
The final enemy wave is approaching.
See if we can play out this high ground.
Advancing to cover.
Just have them come to me. We've already done our objective. We don't need to really rush this down.
Tell me what you need.
Good job.
All right, not bad. Chance to restore an ability charge when attacking weak attacks. Sure, I guess. Gain ability charges, but lose command vehicle. Cool. +1 field repair. Let's see what we got here. While your Thunderhead is above 60% of its health, it has increased fire rate. Yep. %5 damage. And then we'll give you a big heal. Awesome. All right, time for the boss. It looks like this one's gonna be ballistic. You are inferior.
Enemy approaching.
All right. So first things first, let's pull you back. Let's get you in range.
Yes, Commander. It's ready.
Okay, this is kind of an interesting boss.
Advancing to cover.
Enemy spotted.
What's it doing now? Oh, it's spawning a bunch of turrets everywhere. And a whole lot of fire. Well, isn't that nice? Good thing is we get to use that to our advantage. Let's try and pull you into the fire.
I'm here.
Keep your eyes.
I assume I need to kill all these turrets. Yep, looks like they're gonna be active now. I do to this side. Okay, you're still firing.
The Axis forces are approaching.
Let's way back one. Way back. Go here. You can take these out.
Keep your wits about.
Oh no. No, the command objective. Man, you're summoning a whole lot of enemies. Oh my god. Damn, it's a big fucking hit. Let's move you out. Oh, but that's on fire. That's not just a graphical thing. Shit's on fire, yo. You're just gonna be sitting there in that. It's fine, we can tank it a little bit. There we go. All right. We did it.
Area cleared.
Complete the Scandinavian region. Awesome. Dahan Singh. He forges armor plates onto his mech while the blistering heat scorches enemies. Ooh, weakening combustion chamber. Very nice. Disappointing. We keep having the. Oh my god, look at his hand. Oh, fuck is that? Is this like Into the Breach? It's like Into the Breach if it was an RTS. Alright, so what do you do? This just gives you armor. I mean, that's nice. Whole bunch of research. Hell yeah. Let's do Western Europe cover. Awesome. And then we'll do... allows you to fuse modules together to create higher quality modules. Nice. That seems good. Unlock an additional module slot. Nice. More stats. Allows you to overclock your mechs. Clocka. Alright. You smell that? That's the smell of my new Ford. We'll be able to do module fusion with the perfect way to bring alive in the old unwanted modules. Head into the inventory and see what spare modules you got. Let's see what we got here. When this mech attacks an undamaged enemy, it deals massively increased damage. First strike, 200% damage. Not that great. This mech's attack deal increased damage to enemies with armor. 25% more damage. Apex Hunter. 20... When this mech takes damage, it gains a stack of barrier. Distant enemy damage. This mech's attacks deals more damage based on the amount of black coins you have. Really? Gold tipped, you say? Okay. Now, question is, can everyone equip that? Only you can. You're the only one good enough. All right. Corpamech, here's a go. We got health, high ground, and power. Oh, you get power by putting in better modules. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, choose modules from your inventory on the left, prepare them for fusion. Select 3 modules when you're ready. Choose wisely though, as once selected it'll be consumed. Newly fused modules will be 1 quality level higher than the lowest quality module used in the process. For best results, try fusing 3 of the same quality. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of all of our gray gear then. Fused. Claim. Fuse. Claim. Fuse. Claim. Fuse. Claim. 39% fire rate. Crit damage, weakness damage. Oh damn. Repair, movement speed, damage. This is 40 repair, 100 armor, 3 power. Yes, I know how to overclock. And you'll also take gold-tipped rounds. Because, you know, why not? Sort by rarity. Use. Confirm. Use. Confirm. Use. Confirm. Use. Confirm. Awesome. 18% crit chance. God damn. That's pretty fucking hefty. Hey look, you can also have gold tipped rounds. Crazy how that works. That's fine as is. Alright, we can fuse the rest of our gear. Fuse! Make it purple. Flame. Make it purple. Beautiful. Wow, that is a lot of fucking movement. Oh, damn. .48 move speed. All right, I think we're good. And everybody's got gold-tipped rounds. Phoenix Protocol. When this mech takes lethal damage, it instead restores health. This can only occur once per mission. This mech's damage is increased by 3% each time it clears an enemy wave without taking any damage. Interesting. Smack 10 extra damage. You know what? We'll take Wards of Steel. Perfect. So anytime you take damage, when this mech takes damage, gain a stack of barrier. Awesome. Cool. So now we can go to the third area. Only we're gonna change this up now. Perfect. We're gonna give the mortar the ability to reposition with jump jet. We're gonna give the ironclad the ability to just give itself armor, and then the Draken continues to self-sustain for indefinitely. All right, let's see what this place is like. So what's this do? Oh. Ironclad deals increased damage when attacking an undamaged enemy. Will inflict rupture. Chance to inflict blind. We'll take blind. Blind seems good. All right. Alright, let's go deposit our fuel.
Get ready for enemies approaching.
Yes, Commander.
What you got? Crit chance. Increase your armor. Increase the repair. I'll take crit chance.
Show me the foe.
That an RPG? Sure is. Nice.
Let us examine this.
We'll go fire rate.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Wow, you give yourself 140 armor? That's kind of nuts. That's a lot of armor, dude. And every time you get hit, you give yourself barrier. All right.
Enemy wave to go.
We're Eastern Europe now, so we're in the 3rd zone. We'll take more crit chance, since we have damage pretty much covered.
Yes, Commander. Taking high ground.
You're taking critical damage. Victory for the Allies.
All right. Let's see what we got. Forge armor damage is based on how much armor your mech currently has. Forge armor deals increased damage, and damage inflicts burn. Sure. Bulwark overload. My armor slam now gives me. So we want to get as any objectives that gives me money. Right? We want as much cash as possible. And we don't want to spend any of it.
The Axis forces are approaching.
Let's see. High ground, crit damage. We'll take crit chance.
Help me disengage.
Yes, Commander. Heading for cover.
Oh.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
They're shooting at me.
Wow, this gunship is annoying.
I'm here. Shut up, American. That's a kill.
Show me the foe.
I'm here.
Yeah, this gunship is real annoying.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm here.
Also, I don't think being on top of this thing was the right idea.
Show me the foe. Setting in ambush.
Where's the fight? Taking place. I'll be safe there. I have access to. Yes. Yes, Commander.
Show me the foe.
One more enemy wave to go.
Heavy in this age. Never for orders. High ground.
I'm here. On my way. Ready.
Show me the foe.
Enemy down.
Taking cover.
Hostile forces down.
All right.
Area clear.
Gain another $25. Okay, this is gonna get stupid real fast. If we can find a way to apply weak to an enemy. Yeah. So every time I deal damage to a weak enemy, there's a chance that I get... There's a chance that I get a charge back. And since armor just sort of stacks indefinitely...
Enemy incoming.
I'm here. Off I go.
Oh, it's just weak to my... Oh, it's not applying... Oh, it's just weak to my attack. I read that wrong then. Ooh, 25 repair. Very nice. Love that.
I'm here. Roger that. I have disabled an elite mech. Yes. Yes, Commander.
Get ready for enemies approaching.
Go fire rate.
I'm here. On my way.
Commander,
Landmark ready. Changing position. Hostile forces down.
449 armor.
Yes, Commander.
Gotta love it.
Eyes, Pete.
show me the foe quickly.
Wait to launch. I'm here. Off I go.
Alright, armor, health. Go health. 585 armor.
We're under heavy fire.
All right, let's just keep stacking armor. 645 armor. This is a little stupid.
Look at me, I am the boss mech now.
Just walking around with 600 HP.
Great work, team.
All right, and with that, I've now gained 10% damage. Hell yeah. All right, so we want any objectives that give me money. Money objectives are the ones we want.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'll take health. I will say I do like these maps, just from like a layout standpoint. The maps are pretty nice. All right, here, let's just slap on armor. Yeah, let's move next to this. We'll go for scrap. Go ahead and slap some armor on ourselves. Fucking 1,000 armor. Yep. Dodged. When you are attacked, increase the chance to blind. No, let's increase the ability charge chance. All right, so I'm gonna walk up to this thing. And we're gonna take a look at just how much damage I do. Because here's the deal. I do damage based on the amount of armor. So let's just go ahead and start slapping on armor. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yes, Commander. Look out! You're under attack from higher ground. Going to launch. One final wave to take out.
How about more forge armor? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks. All right. And I've now gained another 10% damage. I'm now just stronger. Now I just need that buff where every time I end a wave with me having armor, I just gain more armor. We got another advanced combat. Destroy the objective. You got it. Forge armor is nuts. It's a little stupid. Movement speed, damage. I'll grab movement speed. That way I can just be fast as fuck. Can't wait to be able to solo these things.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Ooh, 12% crit chance. That's really nice.
Ready for enemies approaching.
We have a bunch of explosive coming in. My crate!
Keep your wits about you.
I guess we'll take the Thunderhead health. Since that thing doesn't heal all that well.
Where's the fight? Ready. Never the first.
Oh, got my armor back.
One more enemy wave to go.
Oh, 20% damage. Nice.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Yes.
Good old mech having 2,000 HP. Gotta love it. Look at me. I'm the boss now. Uh-oh.
Good job.
No, I shouldn't have wasted. No, it's still healing. It's still healing. And huzzah! Another 10% damage. We'll take that. Remember your training. Fire, move, reload, and fire. Oh, fire enemies. Well, I love that. We want fire enemies. Wait, what the fuck is this? Defend and extract the resistance. What the fuck? Extract?
The Axis forces are almost upon
What
us.
the hell is an extraction mission? Oh, I hate this.
We fire. You're taking heavy damage.
I hope that doesn't hurt the vehicle. It does. Nice. What an awful mission type.
Enemy approaching.
We'll just go ahead and give him the command vehicle some health. That seems about right. Oh, gain some armor.
Enemy incoming.
God, I love that this hurts it for some reason.
Yes, Commander.
20% damage. Love it. Oh, I can push it. Yo. Well, kind of.
Taking heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
Careful. You're taking critical damage.
There we go. More scrap.
Final wave incoming.
Ow. I did it again.
Great work, team.
All right. More money. When your ironclad reaches its destination, its next attack deals 200% damage. Unfortunately, it's a machine gun, so that's not that great. I'll be honest. Spend nothing. Honestly, giving the entire team damage is kind of nuts.
Enemies are approaching.
Where's the fight? Taking
All right. Oh, another forge armor. This should not be that difficult. What you got? More fire rate when you kill a blind enemy. Awesome. Fucking commanding officer just yelling at me about the critical damage I'm taking. But I don't care. What's the crown vehicle do? It's sort of like your fail objective. You have to keep that thing alive. Alright. Easy peasy. Crit chance, crit damage. I'll get crit chance. Increase your crit chance from high ground. Sounds good. What's this one? Destroy mechs take 25 damage, but obtain a boost. Shit boost. Guess we'll take the ballistics.
Enemy approaching.
All right.
Where's the fight? On my way. Ready. Wait. This is safe to use.
Increase your health. No. Increase your repair. Increase your movement speed. Always movement speed. Always. It's weird that these hedges block line of sight.
Taking critical damage. The Axis forces are approaching.
Alright, got explosive. Once those are done, we'll head over to the other area. Get you in position, get you in position, get you like right here.
We're taking heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
What you got? 10% more damage? Hell yeah. Yeah, that damage is getting pretty stupid. Who would have thought that money is power is overpowered? Certainly not me. Never seen that before. More movement speed. What is this? This is an RTS where you command a variety of vehicles. There's a lot of strategy involved, and then you get money as power, and then the game falls apart. Because giving your entire team 50% more damage is oddly effective. Speaking of, here's 10% more damage. Cool.
Good job.
Killed them all. %20 more damage. I'll take it. You're alive. I am. 10% damage or heal my wounded mech. 10% damage. All right, we're already on to the third boss. Look at him. Is there a counter between the bullet, explosive, and fire types? Yes. Bullet beats fire, fire beats explosive, explosive beats bullet. Unless you just stack 1,000 armor, and then which case bullet beats everything because you can't die.
Yes, Commander. Weapons ready.
Impeccable accuracy. Absolutely outstanding accuracy. Nope. Oh, I have to go destroy that. Be right back.
Yes, Commander. Ready. Weapons ready.
This looks like a puzzle.
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
I'm here.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Yes, Commander. Yes. Weapons ready.
Commander? Package affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Weapons ready.
Yes, Commander. Danger! That damage looks critical.
I'm here.
Ow.
Keep your wits about you.
That damage is nutty. All right, got him. It's over. I have the high ground. Killed 250 enemies with high ground. Do you have any idea who I am? I slaughtered your armies. I defeated you time and again. How dare you try to best me? I'm dead now.
Victory for the Allies.
The name's Honeycomb. Here's
Oh,
the
we got a new
information.
pilot. She directs the remote device to target the enemy, exploding and setting it ablaze on impact. Ooh, dominant ignition core. Swift stabilizers. I did not expect much from AdmiralBahroo. He was not worthy. They will be torn limb from inferior limb. Research. Hell yeah. New Germany cover. Hell yeah. There's now more cover. Allows higher quality stuff to be crafted. Well, let's do it. Precision engineering. All right, we'll see what we got. Weakness, movement, and crit damage. Wowie. What's my current one? Fire rate. All right, time to toggle fusing. Fuse. Confirm. Infuse all these. Confirm. And we got all this crap. Nice. What's this? Armor repair and power. Beautiful. Repair crit chance. Movement speed. Repair fire rate and power. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not going to use either of those. All right, toggle fusing. Sort by rarity. Fuse. Confirm. Fuse. Confirm. Fuse. Confirm. Beautiful. We'll just make you do more damage to armor. That seems about right. What's this one? Health, damage, and repair. That's gonna be real hard to beat. Yeah, no. I don't think anything's gonna beat that. Fuse. Flame. Fuse. Flame. Alright. Seems good. Now let's go over to our pilots. And we're gonna increase the amount of armor gained. Hell yeah. That seems about right. What do you do? Send a remote mine to target location, which will explode on arrival. RCXD. Nice. Don't want it. Useless. The BL2 run die? It did. Combine 3 epics together, seemingly one of your mechs will get the legendary. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do it. I want to see what a legendary looks like. Fuse. Powerful repair suite. 75 repair, 8% movement speed, a ton of armor, damage, and power. I'll be honest, not that great. Was not worth taking off the legs for. Really wasn't worth taking off the legs for. Cause I ain't gonna be using much here. Yeah, it's trash. Trash legendary. Garbage. Could have had leggies. Could have had leggies. Oh well. Onward to New Germany. Is this the group you want? Sure is. Let's do it. All right, I think we're in the final zone, chat.
The Axis forces are approaching. I'm here. Weapons ready. Yes. Changing position.
All right, so we got at the beginning of combat, your Thunderhead gains stacks of barrier. Nice.
Enemy spotted.
What are we getting here? Movement speed, critical chance, repair, crit chance. Boy, these rockets are tanky. Let's head on over.
Keep your wits about you.
Health, repair, critical chance. I'll take crit chance. You can really abuse line of sight on this map. What do we got? Even more barrier stacks. How do you tell how many stacks a barrier something has? Nice. Starting off with 10% damage for the whole squad. Whenever you reach your destination, you get damage reduction. Alright, so we're looking for money objective. Alright, we have 2 easy missions followed by money. Alright. Forge armor ability? Hell yeah. Oh, that's a fire grate that I'm standing on. Derp.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Alright. What you got for me? +1 weapon range? Excuse me? That's nuts. Oh, you are slow as fuck, though.
Area and complete your objective.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because your fucking attack radius is the entire map, so they don't really need to move too much. Or Valor. 90 health. Nice. God, it can hit from so fucking far away. Oh, this is silly.
Great work, team.
Are there only 3 mechs? No, there's like 9 different mechs, but I have found a winning strategy here, and so that's where I'm at. At the start of each wave, if your Thunderhead is below the threshold, restore it. No. Wow, these are all fucking terrible. I have to take one. We've got additional healing, but bad damage. Good healing, but if I'm under the threshold, I lose health. And minus weapon range, but 20% damages. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna go bunker protocol. It's not that great.
The Axis forces are almost upon us.
All right. Let's head over here. Oh my god, dude, I'm literally point blank now. Oh, this is so bad. My little fire robot is point blank range. No, run away. Oh, it only did 20 damage to me. We're good. Yo, what is this? What's this barrier we got going on right now? Looks kind of sick. Like, what is it actually doing? That's what I want to know. Grab some armor, crit chance. We'll take high ground damage.
Area and complete your objective. You're taking heavy damage. Look out! We're taking critical damage. You're under heavy fire. Look out! Critical damage.
Ow.
Final wave incoming.
I don't think high ground bonus is gonna be that great on a one range unit. Might as well take fire rate. Nice. Oh, damn. Hey, another 10% damage. You'll love to see it. Your dragon deals increased weakness damage when attacking enemies. Weak also inflicts tagged. Yeah, that sounds good. I've intercepted the message. Good message. Don't care. On to the next one.
Clear the area and complete your objective.
Yes, Commander.
Oh god, we have to do an escort mission. Oh no. Not the escort.
Taking cover. Shoving through.
Enemy spotted.
Oh boy. We got 60 health on you.
Commander? Setting in ambush.
Look out! You're under
I can use my other mech to fucking push him.
You're taking critical damage.
Yes, Commander.
You're under fire from higher ground. Keep your eyes peeled. Careful. Critical hits from higher ground. Enemy dispatched.
Push him. More Valor. Just play around our ridiculous range increase. Perfect. Just let them all come to me. More health.
One final wave to take out.
Nice.
Area cleared.
I like that I can just hold a point now. Your Thunderhead gains increased damage for each stack of barrier you have. Beautiful. More barrier.
Enemy incoming.
Look at all those barrier stacks. Oh god, I have to do another fucking escort mission. Just end me now.
Danger. That area looks critical.
Stop shooting me. Oh, 9% increased movement speed. Thank God.
You're under heavy fire. Enemy incoming.
Chat. Why are escort missions just the fucking worst? Someone tell me. Explain it to me. Why are they so terrible?
You're under heavy fire. We're taking heavy damage.
Oh wait, I should have grabbed the money.
And complete your objective.
No, I grabbed meta progression. These are all kind of whatever. I guess that one. Oh god. It's chasing me. It's fucking chasing me. Wait, where the fuck is it going? Hello? Well, gotta come back and get it.
Final wave incoming.
Alright, so we got field repairs, jump. Let's take jump jets.
Good job.
Alright. Another 10% damage. Wait. Damn, that's nutty. Increasing your resistance to all future damage. It's kind of crazy. These are all kind of whatever. We'll just go to the left.
Enemy incoming.
Oh my god, it's all escorts! I hate it.
Enemy approaching.
It's okay, no matter what, we will always have a tank. Just a casual 1000 HP. Alright, objective done.
Are approaching.
Come get this. You're escorting the EMP, right? I think.
You're taking heavy damage. You're taking critical damage. The enemy is weakening.
More fire rate.
Good job.
Got him. Might as well increase your damage when you take damage. Blueprint scrapper enhancement. Enhancement? We will not fail Dr. Z. We will not fail the man who has given us everything. Don't care. Upgrade enhancement? Or damage resistance. Try not to get blown up. All right. It's time for the final boss, I think. Excellent work, Commander. The EMP is powering up. It won't be long until it blows and triggers a chain reaction that will see the Axis war grind to a halt. All right, final boss. Let's do it. The big old mech. This ends now. You will die. Your device will never work. And Dr. Z will make the world in my image. It's just the way it is. Agent Rebel is problematic, but we can work with it. His mech's power cells could give the EMP the boost it needs. Destroy his mech and plug in the power cells. All right.
The Axis forces are...
General Eisenhower. He'll just stay over here. Oh my god. I'm gonna die of old age before this thing gets to its location. Doing a great job there, buddy. Just keep tanking. This is such a weird boss. Oh, but if you're not in range, he'll just shoot the device. So somebody has to face tank him. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh.
Taking heavy damage. Look out! Critical damage. Look out! We're taking critical damage.
Man, this is such a weird boss. Like, you have to constantly keep face tanking him. This is so weird. Like, it's just a health check. You are just getting shot at from fucking everywhere. It's weird because none of the other bosses were like this. Now he's explosive.
Taking critical damage. Look out! You're taking critical damage. Careful! You're taking.
Oh. Well. That's awkward. Yeah, we lose.
The Axis forces are almost upon us. Look out! They're under attack from higher ground.
Yeah, it's not gonna make it. Yeah, no, he's dead. Damn, so close. This is such a weirdly designed fight. Damn.
Enemy incoming.
I told you this would happen. Damn. So somebody has to constantly face tank pretty much the entire time. Also, the forced range down pretty much gutted me. This wasn't a forced range down, but it was rough for sure. Using. Use. Claim. Use. Claim. Crit damage, high ground. It's crit chance. All right. I think that's where I'll call it there. Let the tower tank a bit too. Well, I mean, you can't really let the tower tank because he shoots the tower if no one else is in range, so letting him shoot the tower doesn't really do a whole lot. Spent a lot of times you guys taking damage due to nothing. That's because my range got fucking destroyed, dude. But, hey. Either way. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Another great stream. Had fun. I'll see y'all in the next one, everybody. Bye-bye.
Oh, worth it.